Hello. Hello. Hi. Wait, is this thing? It's working. It's working. How's everybody? Happy Tuesday. Happy start of 12 days in a row. I can do this, right? I got this. I got this. Hi, Stu. Hi, Abe. Miss Vidams. Woo. Big streamer in the house. Big streamer in the house. V, how you feeling? How you feeling? I want to commend you for what I'm calling pulling a Drax, being sick and working through it. And working through it. I don't know what I feel like listening to today. I feel like listening to nothing, but I think the quietness in my ears will make me lose my mind. It's October. Happy October, everybody. It's the 10th month of the year. That means 9 months have gone by, which means I could have had a kid this month. Wait, what? I got more than 4.5 hours of sleep last night. I'd call it a win. Yeah, I'd call it a huge win. I slept so much when I had COVID the last time. I just sleeping, if you're, I always think like, you got to sleep a lot, but then sometimes it can be a real pain in the ass. Like you're coughing and you can't breathe. And like, it's almost as though your body's trying to kill you. You're like, I need sleep to get better. Your body's like, good luck. We signed the rental agreement 10 minutes ago. Stu. I'm crossing all of the things that you crossed in good luck charms are wearing. So wait, are you moving Friday? Holy shit. Yikes. Molly and I, we celebrated our anniversary on a day in which we picked years and years ago, and it's yesterday, and we're both not great at remembering it. I have a calendar invite that pops up telling me that it's happening. She did not remember, but we had a beer and she ate a grilled cheese sandwich. That was the extent of it. And we talked a little bit about the past, the long past. She was like, she has all these vivid memories, and I literally feel like I can't remember yesterday. My memory, when I'm old, I'm not going to be able to remember anything. Like I do remember those times, but like it seems like, and maybe there's somebody else who feels this way. Like 10, 15 years ago, like that seems like a dream to me. Like, yes, I'm aware it happened. I guess I'm aware it happened, right? It did happen. But it seems unreal. It seems like a different version of me was living that life, right? I don't know. It's weird to think about. And yeah, it's just, I'm like more people that I talk to, I think maybe I'm the only one who has memories like this, or maybe I just perceive memories differently, or maybe that's not the case at all. Maybe everyone perceives memory like this, and I'm just articulating it in a different way. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm different than anybody. That's for sure. I'm I'm a human just like you, right? Thanks. Just need to get the keys on Friday and move Saturday. Fingers crossed. All right, Stu. Putting the positive vibes up there. I can't remember things unless prompted these days. I mean, I remember lots of stuff. I have weird memories that pop into my head. I mean, I remember the last like 4 or 5 years more than I remember the last 15 years, right? Like I remember the things that we've done and the places we've gone and the people we've met and the things, that have happened. But like precision, like precise moments from those periods of time, like, I don't know. I crammed other useless information into my brain that took over. Other useless information. Molly and I stayed up late. Molly helped me on a project I was working on last night for this 12 days. This is the start of 12 days straight for Drax. If you didn't see the 72,000 posts that I did to remind everyone that I'm going to do 12 days so that someone would show up on a not, I don't usually stream on Tuesdays. So yeah, so we're going to stream every day. And I think that for the most part, the schedule will remain the same. Days like Tuesday, like the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday streams, those times will just remain the same. I think the pickup times like Monday and Tuesday and like Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, like those times will vary. Check your local listings. I don't have next week scheduled out yet. I don't know what games I'm going to play, so it's a little tough for me to like. I've already done all the scheduling and I know how it's all going to work, but like I don't know the games. So I think my brain failure is sleep deprivation and all the meds I'm on. To be fair, yeah, you've probably got that. Mine's just like Draxism. Draxism. Yeah, so today we're starting at noon my time, which is 7 on the East Coast of America, and I can see I've got all the Europeans in the room. And I think I'm going to go anywhere between 2 and 4 hours today. I have an epic pile of YouTube work to do. I've been writing. I wrote yesterday from the time I got up until the time I went to sleep. So I wrote 3 scripts, and I'm working on a 4th, but I don't know that I'm actually going to be able to finish it. I recorded 5 Adventure Times with Drax in a row on Sunday, and I did 2 more challenges that are done, filmed but not edited, but the editing is easy of those. So I'm going to try to put out, literally 4 weeks of videos in 2 weeks time. And so I need to be aware of that. So when I'm not streaming, I'm just editing or filming. And I'm hoping I can get a lot of it done before next week. Sleep's not important. Sleep's not important. And I have 32 hours of streaming to make up in the meanwhile. So today I'm hoping to do 4. There'll be a 12-hour stream next week. I think either Wednesday or Thursday. That'll be my 12-hour stream for October because I don't know that I'll be able to fit it in towards the end of the month. So that'll help on the hours front. Basically, I just want to keep the momentum going. My CCV, like I'm not really, streaming's not my main gig. So like, I'm not like, focused on it, but I think like 2 weeks off would be not great for, the pennies that I'm pulling from Twitch. Plus, I don't know. So I think Dell was like, "You're crazy." I'm like, I don't know. I mean, yes, I am, but I don't know. Have you made any actual armor in Adventure Time yet? Was watching last night and you still are wearing improvised. Yeah, I saw that comment, Stu. I mean, let's be clear. Like, it's been a year, but I only play 30 minutes at a time. So 30 minutes, it's just under 40 hours, I think, of playtime on that play. And it's crazy when you look at it. I mean, we're just finishing the first winter. So out of your first winter, Stu, do you always have armor on? I mean, like it's February of the first year. So there's going to be armor. Like I have if I would have planned better, we're talking about Vintage Story, have leather at least. If I would have planned better, I would have had leather armor. But because I couldn't get enough borax I made a choice. I made a very clear choice in the late summer in that game, which was I could either have bags or I could have armor. And I chose bags. So I made 2 bags from the leather that I had. And I have like 4 batches of leather in the Leatherworks now. When that comes out, that will be armor. So I will have armor in the next, I don't have it, it's not done yet, but it's almost done. It's like halfway done. So yeah, so like, yeah, I think that like if I would have found more lime or borax, then I think I would have been able to do it. But because of this, in the old days, sure, like I would have just been cranking out the leather. I killed so many animals during the summer, but like I just didn't have what it took to get the first batch of it done. So yeah, I think that like I've made, I'm pretty proud of that playthrough. I mean, I have iron. That's something that I don't usually have. Like I went out and actually found iron. I'm on the fence now on that one, right? Like I'm about to finish my windmill and, with 1.2 coming, like, I don't know if I just re-roll a new world and start a new Adventure Time with the new world, but I can't decide. I've only died a couple times too, but also the thing to remember about that is like, I'm literally like 100 blocks from the spawn. So if I die, like if I can't respawn, then, you can't get rid of old world Adventure Time. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I would just do a new adventure. The new Adventure Time of Drax Fantastic. Bo. Today we're gonna play Satisfactory, which I'm decided is one of the toughest. Like if you're a streamer who's like, oh, I'm gonna go into this category and dominate, right? Let's see who's playing Satisfactory together. I mean, today. Do we know anybody who's playing Satisfactory? Project Zomboid, Stationeers, discount engineers playing Stationeers. Guy's just playing Satisfactory. Oh yeah, look at that. I saw he went live just as I went live. I can't compete against that guy. He's German. He has an amazing beard and he's wearing a cool helmet. This is what you get. There's only 5,000 people playing it today, and the top person is Bits at 941. I heard some exciting news for some streamers, some like disappointing news for others. I don't even know if I should talk. Well, yeah. I was hearing, I heard my partner is a big time streamer and is like, tuned into the streamer networks. I don't know what goes on. Like, I'm not part of the cool networks. I'm not in a guild. I'm just a Drax. Can we make Drax wear a cool helmet if we donate? Where would it fit in the frame? Could I get it over this? I got a helmet head going on right now. I'd wear, I don't know if I would wear a helmet. That seems like it would be hot. I mean, if I had a helmet, I'd wear it. I don't know. I feel like I tune into so many white guys who are wearing hats. Like, take 2 minutes, dude. I mean, I guess if you got the bald sensation going on, or you're not, I guess if you're not comfortable with like how your head looks and a hat helps you feel better, then who am I to fucking judge? I just feel like it's such a thing, right? I take that all back. If you want to wear a hat, wear a fucking hat and be happy about it. I take it all back. So we're gonna play Satisfactory today, and my goal is to. I watched Molly's VOD sneeze counter. It's coming. I'm almost gonna sneeze. I watched Molly's VOD, and I made notes on everything that she built. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back through, and we're gonna rework everything that she built. She's asleep, so I can just, she'll never know. She'll never know. We're just gonna make some slight adjustments. Tear the fucking thing to the ground, rebuild it from the start. I'm gonna take the circle she made and make it a square. The streamers who wear full costumes, one pieces during their entire streams, how do they not melt? That's what I was thinking. Kai just talked about that. He's got one that's a banana, and he says I can't. He's like, one, it's too small for his head, and two, it like makes him sweat. I run really hot, plus I'm drinking hot coffee, so like I'm wearing a t-shirt and shorts right now, and I have a fan blowing on me, and I'm like almost sweating. I guess you'd have to have the air conditioner on just like full blast, right? The aircon would just have to be blasting. If I was in a onesie right now, it would just be like sweat pouring down my face. Good for them though. But there's some people that don't run hot, right? Like some people run cold, and so like them wearing that, they're like at the perfect temperature. Those bastards. Those bastards. Rework. She'll be mad. She won't even notice. No, I'm not gonna do that. I was giving her shit. She's like, you came in and told me I could do whatever I wanted. And I was like, yeah, of course. Like, I don't give a shit about the builds. Like, I give her shit, but I think she thinks I care, but like, honestly, I don't. And like, what I was really saying to her was like, I don't want to, if this is what she wants to do on stream, I don't want to, like, that's what she should do, because that's what she wants to do to make content, right? So like, I don't want to ever tell anyone, hey, you can't do that. And so, I just think it's just really funny that, literally watch me build something. She was taking a couple shots too, right? She's like, I'm tired of these fast builds where everyone's just trying to fast build. I want to take time and slow down. I was like, if you go any slower, like, So today, I'm going to rebuild some stuff, but I'm just going to rebuild the stuff that needs to be rebuilt. I'm sort of working on what she abandoned the factory because she was like, I can't figure out what Drax was doing in here. And I'm just going to, I reworked copper and then I think she reworked it again, but I'm going to look at that. I'm going to take the plates and the rods and bring those up to match the level that's coming out of the ground. And then she's like, did you look at any of the alternative recipes? And I don't know if anyone else feels this way when playing Satisfactory, but like, unless it's like the screws one where I'm like, I have a hard time, like, especially as early as we are in the game, like comprehending these other ones, right? Like I haven't played the game. I mean, I've played the game a lot, but I haven't played the game enough to be like one of these people who's like, well, if you get that one, then you use it, and then you move this over here and you do this, and then you do that and you do this. And I'm like, all right, well, but like the factory I built is right next to, you know, if I'm going to change the thing from using iron to using copper, and I've built the entire factory right next to the iron deposit, right? Like then why would I use the alternative recipe when I have to move the whole goddamn thing somewhere else? Yes, it's more efficient and it puts out more, but like the time in which it's going to take me to move the entire factory, like I don't know if any of that made sense. What was I? Oh, you know what I was saying? So last night, I was talking about my ideas for 12 Days of Drax. This is where I was going. I was talking about my ideas for 12 Days of Drax. And my ideas were, I should do some kind of like 12 days song. And I thought about it Sunday morning. And I did a little writing, and I was like, I don't have time for this. It's going to take way too long to produce all of this. I was like, I need to focus on the YouTube stuff. And then Molly said something like, oh, it would be fun. You should do it. And then I was in Captain Erox, and he was like, will there be singing? Will we sing 12 Days of Christmas? And so I wrote a bunch of stuff. And then last night after Molly's stream, we recorded a bunch of stuff. And so she was dying laughing. She thinks it's the funniest thing ever. I think it's it's fun, but I also think it's a colossal waste of time. So should we play some games? Yeah, I'm gonna go 2-4 hours today max, and then I gotta bounce and knock out some YouTube. I need to record a bunch of stuff that I haven't done yet. I played a game called Magic Inn. I got a key for it. It's one of these bartender games where, you know, like ale and tail, and I don't know, there's a bunch of these like you serve. There's like two big things going on right now. Like you got the bartender games where like you're running a tavern, and you got the store games where you're running a store. Is the internet getting us ready for like, it's like trying to train people to like either be a bartender or be a shop keeper. And so yeah, I played the Magic Tavern. So basically, it's running a tavern, but there's some magic. It's a free key. It came in through the email. It's like, I'll try it, and it's good, except for it's one of the buggiest demos I've played in a while. Usually when people send out a demo, right, like at least the first part of it is solid, right? Because like literally, you're asking people to play this game, and they want you to make content for it. You're like, well, don't, like, if it's buggy, like right? So I'm gonna make a video on that one, and then I played the vending machine one, which is like just like the tech store one and the supermarket store one, except for the vending machine one. There's a demo of it right now. You get to drive to the different vending machines, and the driving, fuck the vending machines. The driving is just hilarious. You can just full on crash into people, and there's like there's no negative. And if you get the car stuck, you just hit unstuck and you keep driving. I was just literally driving around this city, just like, it's like a crash. They should have made a crash and derby game out of it. They should pivot. They should fuck the vending machines. They should pivot. Let's do this. Game capture. Satisfactory. Hey, there they are. Server manager. Mollyberry server. Tier 6. Fix-It Blueprints MK2. All right. Average tick rate 30. Game duration. Wait, we've played 64 hours already? Yikes. Yikes. All right, now I am going to blow my nose. HUD OS trademark. Hi, all right, we're back, Drax. Well, you're here. This is where I logged out. Whoops. I guess we've stopped making AI limiters. I didn't bring in the quick wire. Wait a minute. Tasha, hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I didn't bring in the copper sheets didn't get I changed where the copper sheets were coming from, so they didn't come in. Not saying I've been gathering steel, but I have 10,443 steel in RoomWorld. How do I just think I think your ability to play these games longer than me is incredibly awesome. I'm just jealous. How did you in 400 words or less? How the fuck did you get 10,000 steel in RoomWorld? And is everyone wearing like badass armor? All right, I turned most of these machines on and ran. Looks like she left them. Why is this stopped? Oh, did I? Oh, because I didn't put them in there. That's why. Okay. I cleaned all this up down here, and I like made it so that like it looks a little bit better. Although I think I was watching Mojito last night, and he's doing what I want to do, which is I want to make the massive factory. He's basically just made a giant fucking building that's just going to keep going up. And the greatest thing is that he doesn't have hypertubes or a jetpack. So I'm like, what? He's like Drax. This is how I have to go. So he's got what are these things called? Whatever these things are called. What are they? Drax will find a word for it. He's got stackable conveyor poles. He's got them, and that's how he gets up and down between these layers. And we're talking about multiple, like 100 meters in the air. Like it's just hilarious how he gets up and down. But I mean, he's got this huge functioning factory. It's quite impressive. Long range scans mostly, and I'm currently building all the advanced components to make the badass armor. Oh, and shredding those 110 milliliters help. Yeah. I was thinking about the other day, like my other problem with like the badass armor is that it wears. I think I've got a couple of hiccups when it comes to playing RoomWorld and that I need to really like get better at. And I don't know that I have the ability, like, because my play style is so fucking weird, but is that like, I'm very good at I'm not bad at the beginning part of the game and like replacing things that are somewhat easy to replace. But like when it comes to replacing, like once I build a bunch of armor for everybody, I'm like, okay, we're set. But then like it all deteriorates and it gets bad and they don't want to wear it. And then you have to do that all over again. So is it more like I'm just playing too slow and it's like a race on time, like get more steel, battle it out, or maybe be like, maybe I need like an armor shop. Maybe I'd never do that. Like I build to exactly what I need, right? But maybe what I should be doing is saying, hey, let's build 20 pieces of armor and then put it in a room. And so that like it's constant. So that so it's keeping 5 in storage and they build another one. You keep a rolling stock of them. You have 4 fabrication benches. Yeah. See, like I just don't do any of that, right? I'm like that part of the game is just sort of like, it seems so fucking tedious. But I think like, yeah, if I just like all the tools are there. We're talking about RimWorld. All the tools are there to make it happen. I just don't. All right. Well, thank you for sharing, Stu. I need to. That's in my like. Do it better, Drax. Yeah, I mean that armor that you dropped for your guy in there is like we watched him fight and he was just sitting there taking bullets and shooting back and it wasn't getting hurt. Like, come on, Drax. Come on, Drax. People aren't so expendable. Doo-doo. Looks like we got a little left over here. Yeah, I built some ramps up and down. Looks like I haven't been downstairs. That's what we're going to work on today. Did she move the... She said she was going to move the whatchamahooza, but she didn't do it. I saw her walking around here a lot and talking about it, but she didn't move the space elevator. And then I was getting ready to make a third floor, but I haven't done it yet. Boop, 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 boop. Some are, apparently. Boom, 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 boom. And then it looks like she's putting off the extras. I missed what some are, apparently. I missed the context, Ape. My fault. There's just shit on the ground over here. What is she doing? That's good. How many tickets? 8. She said she unlocked a bunch of stuff too. I wanted, aren't there like basic half walls? Construction fences are new. People aren't expendable. Some are, apparently. Hey, just to be clear, you got kidnapped. You got kidnapped. Well, and you died the first time around. Man, there's not a lot of things that have hit hard in video games, but when Ape died, like, whoo. It was rough. Nem, remember when Mam was in the main building? The man was in the hub? When? I don't remember that. Yeah, Ape, that hit me hard. That hit me hard. It still hits me hard. You were so amazing. That pawn was so good. Like, so many things going for it. Right? Long time ago, before they made it separate. Gosh, I've been playing such a long time. Maybe I just don't remember. I mean, the MAM's come a long way. I've had this conversation before, and I made a video just recently, and I was gonna put it in there, and I think I kept it out, but like, I'm always like, why do we need a crafting bench and an equipment workshop? Couldn't we like make a crafting workshop? Equipment workshop? So that like, you can build everything out of there? Like, I mean, I know what everyone's gonna say, well, Drax, this is for crafting things, and this is for making equipment, but like, I mean, why 2 buildings? And I guess you could say the same thing about the MAM, right? Like, I guess the MAM being separate from the hub makes sense, right? Because then you can do what Molly is always doing. It was fun. I just like pulling her leg. No, Ape, you're fine. I know you do. But I'm serious. It hurt. Pulling the MAM out of there makes sense, right? Because then you can do this. So when you're out looking at a hard drive, you can access the MAM from wherever you are. I mean, the MAM has come a long way, right? It didn't. This is like the latest version of the MAM. When did it get? Is it updated for 1.0 to look like this? Because it didn't look like this the last time I played, which was like 7. Boom, 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 boom. So roof corners, modern railing, industrial railing, road barriers. These are hilarious. Metal barriers, low barrier. I thought there was like a half wall, but maybe I'm thinking of a different fucking game. There's half foundations. Also, biogenerators used to not have a belt input, so you had to supply it until coal. Yeah, I mean, that just happened. That's just in 1.0. Everybody remembers that awfulness. No one will ever. I mean, if you played Satisfactory before it released, like having to remember that you need to go and like feed the bioreactors was always something in the back of my head. 1 and 2, like I got a little small hair tickling the inside of my nose. I mean, I would always forget, and then the thing would go offline, right? And you'd be like, and it would go. The power would go out when you were the farthest away from the house, right? Oh my God, it's so itchy. Do 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 do. Do do do. Concrete wall material. Oh, she built. We have that. Steel wall material. Tar roof material. That's cool. Glass roof material. Boom, boom, boom. And we're green slugs. Green slugs. The slugs now are just like out of control. Out of control how many there are. All right, so it looks like we still haven't gotten the boombox yet that Beard's always raving about. There's nothing in here that like, I'm like, we gotta get this. She's definitely unlocked quite a bit of it. Quite a bit of it. All right. Let's see here. We need more of the like we need more of the round purple things. There's no concrete up here. Boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Do do. Also, now you can destroy those things that do toxic smoke before you had to go around them. I mean, that like being able to blow up the fart stuff, the toxic stuff, like that always used to annoy the shit. I mean, it annoyed the shit out of everybody, but like especially like towards the late game when you were like trying. I remember trying to build something close to it. I was like right on the edge of it, and I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, so good. Hey, look, it's Draxmas. Hi, Fluffy, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Happy first day of 12 days. Boo, 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 boo. All right. My coal generator's after the pipe updates. Don't get me started on pipes. Pipes and pipes. That's not what I wanted to do. So we need to do... I want to work here. So I'm just going to work on this... grabbing a burger. That sounds good. On break from work. Nice. I was going to take Molly to lunch yesterday, but then she started streaming early. And I ended up just like making leftovers. I was gonna go and have some ramen, but I didn't do it. Partially because I'm about to like go on vacation and spend a bunch of money I don't have. So I'm like, I should probably not go out to eat, right? I should probably not go out to eat. Iron rod 600. I'm refilling the. We only have one of these things right now. Boop, boop. I'm taking it those. Boo, 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 boo. No space left in depot. You got no space left in depot. Could take this. Molly reworked the coloring. Something's not optimized. I mean, the entire factory's not optimized. The entire factory's not optimized. That's probably the takeaway here. Let's take a look at what's going on. Not optimized. Blasphemy. Oh yeah, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I mean this area down here is, you can see there's tier 1 stuff. So like basically this is what I built when we first started playing. So none of this is new down here. So I think this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring... Hey, Greenlight, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. I'm going to bring... So my goal today is to just rework this area here and bring it to like maximize it to put out the most, right? It's all putting out a nominal level. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually shift it a little bit this way and then build like plates on one level, and then we'll go up and we'll build rods on the next level. And then there's screws being built farther away in 2 different places. So there's like already like a screw factory running. Screw you. So I think first step here is we've got some room. And Molly's been out building Criterium. I'd love to see that actually. Maybe can we go out and take a quick look at that before we get too involved here? Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, forgot I had a jetpack. There's a way out to the Criterium. Yep, still in denial about having to rework my diluted fuel plant. Denial, like you haven't started it yet, like you're going to do it. Denial just isn't just a river and... Whoa, it's a flying saucer. Look at this thing. I'm like, wait, this thing didn't used to dump out onto the ground right here. How much Criterium is in there? Or quick wire, plenty. Interesting choice, Malls. Interesting choice. Look at this thing. Look at this. Oh, there she is. Like, you can't mess with her. You can't pull out any of this. I don't know how to put it back. She was explaining, like, how she was getting it. Look at this weird clipping thing right there. She was explaining it how, like, she got it to be circles. She's like, it's totally simple, Drax. It's totally simple. First thing you do is you put it there, and then you nudge it and move it here. Then you nudge it and then move it here. I'm like, no. Totally simple is placing one foundation next to another. What you're talking about seems like insanity. Haven't launched 1.0 yet, in complete denial that it will have to happen. So did they... I'm guessing they just reworked how it works? I don't know anything about... I mean, I don't know that... I've built a fuel plant once, but that was a long time ago. What's going on here? Are these like... What kind of flooring is this? Is this the bronze flooring? God, it's spectacular. Look at it in the light. Let's drink some coffee and just look at this flooring. There doesn't seem to be... What's going on there with the... That's kind of like glowing or something? Is that just the sun reflecting off it? Probably just my graphic setting. I didn't watch much of Molly's stream the other day because I was recording video after video after video, but... This is some... Look at that work right there. Sounds like my kind of fun. Making perfect circles out of square objects. Yeah, Ape, you'd probably love it. Diluted fuel pattern ratios are completely different. I built a very complicated factory to house just that, which fit the required building exactly. Well, it'll give you something to do. Looks like she's got a friend here. Do we have an extra... Is he stuck? He's stuck. I found that this guy just makes the grossest noise. How many hits does it take? How many hits does it take to kill one of these bobs? There we go. See you later. Oh God. Nice physics. How do we get up to the top? Drax asks. Is there something on? I'm guessing there's something on the top saying that she's running stuff up there. Is there really no way to... Wait, I guess you just fly? Interesting. Interesting. And then what... Huh. So we're currently not making anything. It's a really cool idea. I guess she's... So is it going to be a circle bottom with a square top? Every time since I got the Nautilus, I just nuke every time I see that thing. Yeah, I was watching Captain E-Rock last night, just clearing animals with an obelisk. He builds those like power line things and just sits on top and throws down and just blows them up. He's blowing trees up. I put a bunch of those in the I put whatever explosives we had in the sky storage. We got 6. I got 3 of the nukes and 20 of the pulsar ones, or the pulse ones. I don't know what the pulse one does. I'm not a fighter. We got 4 of the gas ones. I guess you could just search like knob. Oh, if you just, yeah, then you can see them all. The search function is nice. Yeah, so what are you gonna do? Are you gonna just load that? Are you gonna load that save back up and then deal with it? Are you gonna start new in 1.0? At least she kept this connect. I thought that was running. I guess I wasn't. I definitely was not paying attention. That's some like this is like leftover right here. Yeah, start fresh and figure out the ideas. Still even works. We can remove the remnants from the old one. And then did she come in here and do something with this? Oh, she reworked the belts because she didn't like the way they looked. And she slowed them down, which, if you want to watch Drax rage the fuck out... I don't understand, like, there's 2 kinds of people in the world. There's the people who just get the best belts possible and do it. And then there's the people that they're like, well, the machine's only putting out this many, so why use the bigger belts? I'm the first one. I just saw my hours playing RimWorld. 2040. Wow. 2,000 hours already, Stu? And you just started playing, right? Impressive. Posted a pic in share on Discord regarding square and round objects. All right, I'll take a look. But she just reworked these ones, but she left those ones? I almost think, like, did she do this just because she didn't have the tier 4 belts? I've played a while, just not in a while. All right. There it is. On the first day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me a blue bin full of shiny screws. Thanks, Beard. How you doing? Good morning. That's what Molly and I did last night.
Drax?
The switch was in Molly didn't because she knew it would get the reaction, probably. Drax! Hi! So we recorded the 12 days of Draxmas, and that's day 1. So every day, there'll be, yeah, the shiny's misspelled. Molly told me that. I fixed it in the one copy, and I left it in that one. I don't think it's too... You can only play it... Everybody can only play it once every 10 minutes. I'll fix the... It's hard. I'll have to render the video on the break. I can change it out. Thanks, Beard. Yeah, so every day there's a new one. And then on the 12th day, it'll be all of them. We can play it every 10 minutes. No. Yeah, you can play it every 10 minutes. But you get to only play it once. So everybody gets to play it once every 10 minutes, which I think that's what it's going to be for the first day. I mean, when it's complete, it's 4 minutes and 20 seconds long. So on the last day, I don't know. I don't know how it's going to work on the last day. The last day is the 12th. It's the 12th of October. So, I believe that she left those there just to get my reaction. And my reaction is, what the fuck is going on? That's adorable. Thank you. We had a lot of fun recording it last night. I wrote them all out. She made some changes. And then it took us forever to find a version of 12 Days of Christmas that we could use. Hey, thanks, anonymous gifter. Thanks for the sub, Ms. V. Appreciate it. I hope there's bears eating your face in it. Yeah, I haven't. We literally sang it. Like we were singing. It was like 1 a.m. and I was up way too long the day before. So anyway, it was late. And we cut it all up, and then, so I've done the first one, but I haven't done any of the other ones yet. But more coming. All right, so this is running fine. And there's the beard light source right there. Boom, 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 boom. This is what we're doing now. Is it dark down here? Yes, it is, Drax. It's fucking super dark. Super dark. Yeah, beard lights are the best. Yeah, we need a beard light down here, but I thought, and there was a moment when, maybe we should lower this. I was just gonna. There was a moment when Molly was like, "I'm gonna go work on crystal, doing the crystal stuff," and I was like, "Yes!" And then she didn't go. Like we need some. Even if it's just like base level, maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe that's what I'll do on Thursday. Yeah, we're playing this today, and then tomorrow I got a key for Settlements Rising, which I played during one of the Next Fests months ago, and I enjoyed it a lot. It's a settlement builder, and it was one of the ones where I played it and I was like, man, so good, and so I kept it, and then I got a key for it, and I've had the key for weeks, and it releases tomorrow, and so that's what we're playing tomorrow night. And then we're back to Satisfactory on Thursday, and then Vintage Story on Friday. And then it's a RimWorld weekend, Saturday and Sunday. You get to watch Drax stumble through his RimWorld play. To avoid burnout, I've been spending some time playing other factory games, but that's not helping my constant dreams of logistics. Wait, what other factory games? Definitely looking forward to the weekend. Yeah, it should be fun. I am too. 2 days of RimWorld. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, that looks kind of wonk. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna have to pull. That's a tier 1, right? Can we put it back in there? Let's build 3 of these. I saw the RimWorld weekend schedule and my ass that will be stuck at work, appreciating it greatly. Why do I have 5 all of a sudden? I'm sorry, you'll be stuck at work. We'll think of you. I've been playing DSP and Factorio. Whoa, Beard. Continuing saves that you've played, or did you start? I'm guessing you are continuing saves you've got going. You didn't start 2 new DSP and Factorio games, did you? And I realize why Satisfactory is superior to both of those. The build gun is simply better than making buildings beforehand. New games. Yeah, the having to have a building produce a building in those games is definitely something you've got to think about, right? not just like gathering parts and then just building the building as you go along. It makes, yeah, I mean, it makes ease of play, right? Like I was like, oh, I need this here. I'll build this equipment thing. I'll build this thing, right? I didn't think of that. Dyson does the same as Factorio then? It does. The Dyson Sphere is just Factorio with like, I mean, stop me if I'm wrong. I haven't played a whole lot of Factorio 4 hours, but in my mind, Dyson Sphere is just Factorio with like better graphics. And a bit of a, like, and you're on a planet, and you can go to different planets, and you can fly around in space. Like, I don't know, Dyson Sphere feels like, I mean, I haven't played a lot of Factorio, so it feels like it feels like bigger. Is that, just, I don't know. I can't make that statement for true. I have not played enough Factorio to compare them enough, right? Plus, like, there's some there'll be some Factorio people in here who will be like, Drax, go fuck yourself. You don't know shit. Maybe not that brutal, but you know what I mean. It's just like Survival Crafters, the game that have moved to a build hammer like Valheim and Conan, but better building than games like Ark. Yeah, DSP is Factorio with multiple planets. All right. That's what it feels like to me from what I played. I enjoyed Factorio, but like, I think my problem, and I've said this a million times, is that like, I played too much Dyson Sphere in the beginning. I didn't play Factorio first. And so the whole time I'm playing Factorio, I'm like, I mean, if I'm going to play a game like this, why wouldn't I play the other game that I already know how to play? Factorio last played April 25, 2021. Yeah, I don't think it's that long for me, but boom, boom, boom. And I don't like its chances of getting reinstalled. Yeah, I tried. It's not that I'm like, oh wow, is this some kind of pure note or something? 240 per minute? What the flock of seagulls? I'm not drawn to it like everybody else. I'm not drawn to it. And now since DSP has enemies, it's even more like Factorio. Yeah, the last time I played DSP, I played with the enemies. I wonder when that was. It feels like yesterday, but I have a feeling it was like 72 months ago. December 18th, 2023 was the last time I played Dyson Sphere. I didn't play it on stream. And I told myself that when I play it again, I'd probably turn the enemies off. It wasn't really what I wanted to do. It took away from me just building factories. I suddenly had to like think about, then it became like tower defense for me. I'm like, I don't really want to play tower defense. I want to build a Dyson Sphere, right? That's the point of the game for me. And you can turn the enemies off, which I was like, this is great. I have more hours in Factorio than I dare to admit. More than 4 hours? Ape? In my new runs, I've left the enemies on, but I have nerfed the hell out of them. Enjoyed Factorio, but it's a very rare game I'll replay. Yeah, I mean, I like there's definitely some big fans out there of the game, and I don't know. Yeah, I haven't been in the mood to play a game like that recently. So, boo, boo, boo. So this thing can be overclocked. So let's overclock this thing to the max belt speed, which is 480. And then let's think about. I'm tempted to tear all of this out and move it. Just so if we want to. Because there's another node down here, so if we want to make it better and bigger. Hey, Drax, long time. Hi, Donnie, over there on YouTube. How are you? Oh, gosh, what's going on? How's your Tuesday? Boo, boo. Do, 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 do. Hey, there's my water tower. She left it. I can tell she is not a fan of that thing. Maybe we just keep building until we're right on the edge of this. All right, so then let's. Great, watching you and having dinner. Nice. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? Should we do a little view here? Well, there it is. There's the first hour done. God damn. And I've done jack all. And I've done jack all. Let's just peer out the window on our break, shall we? Peer out the window. I think this is the AFK view. I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna make. I said it. I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. All right, you've wasted another perfectly good hour watching this guy play this game. I am back in a couple minutes. Get up and stretch. Thanks for being here, everybody. I'll see you in a minute. AFK.
Time to make the donuts.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, hi, welcome back. Time to blurp down some code. All right, Ape. Blurp. That's a nice shot there. Oh, look at how beautiful that is. Look, it looks unreal. Well, yeah, oh, that's right. Take a photo, Drax. Okay. Would we say H puts that away? Oh no, what happened?
First day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Well, the audio went off. I fixed the video at the break and I think it screwed it up. Thanks, Fluffy. Well, I could hear the singing, but the audio or the video stopped. I wonder if it's because if I updated the file. One moment. Let's go to studio mode. What is it called? 12 days. Video. Well, back to work as well. All right, Fluffy. We'll see you. Maybe that'll fix it. Maybe that'll fix it. Boom, boom, boom. Enjoy the factoring? I will. Enjoy the rest of your work day. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, so now we're just not going to fit in the... Thanks, computer. Get in there. Fuck you. I need another monitor. I need to like just buy the bigger Stream Deck and then use the iPad for the YouTube stuff. Like I have OBS and YouTube on the top here, and like both of them do not like to be half screen. Like OBS fights me to be half the screen, and YouTube like half the time just like covers it up with like a message. It's such a shitty interface. 4 more hours, so it's almost done. Yeah, that's nothing. You can do that standing on your head. Oh, that's good. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Bye, Fluff. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Boom, boom. Bo-do-do-do-do. How far do we want to go this way? Do we? Do-do-do. Are these at different levels? Of course they are, Drax. Of course they are. Of course they are. Oh my God, are you gonna... I guess you could come closer so you could actually see it. There we go. Do-do-do-do. We're doing some prettification. We're making it pretty. Is that a word, Drax? Do-do. Boom. And then I was doing this in pink. I was doing the midsection in pink, but we did. Is it bleeding? It's ooh, look, it's like, oh, it's wigged out. Oh. That's why it's... Wait, what did you do, Drax? Oh my God. I'll be here all week, guys. Did I not put... I thought I put... Wait, what did you do, man? This is what I thought I was doing, but I don't think that's what I was doing. Boo boo. I guess I just put walls into the ground there. Oh man. I got a shaky hand here. Ah! All right. Hi, can I make this the This is my pink accents. I got a little pink accent going on here. Originally I did pink because the factory was lavender, but then Molly changed the lavender color. She's like, the pink works, Drax. It works. I'm like, if you say so. If you say so. Not gonna let me. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, Drax. It was like perfect right up until you did that. Oh, you know what? This chrome thing that she got? Are we seeing this? Whoa, I just chromed that window right there. Whoa. I mean, everything is chrome, right? All roads lead to chrome. Chrome, 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 chrome. The combination of the lime and the puce is nasty, and I love it. Look at that, right? Like, it kind of reminds me, there was an ice cream store that I used to go to, like like a 1950s, like it was just an ice cream shop. Like you went in, you sat down, you got a menu, and the menu was all ice cream. It was amazing. It just recently went out of business in Phoenix. It'd been there since the 50s, the 1950s. And their inside of their shop looked like this. It was like this 50s green with pink accents. That's what it reminds me of. Yeah, the finishes are amazing. Look at this. It's chrome. The world is chrome. Doesn't Wilco have a song about chrome? So that's gonna, is that gonna bleed through up top? I'm guessing it is. I use them to color code my metal process areas. Oh, that's brilliant. Do we think that's sticking out up there? There's only one way to find out, Drax. You can... No, it's not. Fucking surprising, actually. Wait. No, it's not. It's right there. You can see it. Done, Drax, done. Boo, 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 boo. Mm-mm. Do, 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 do. It looks like it is, though, doesn't it? All right, and I kind of want to do... Do we think it's gonna allow us to do this? Oh, I can slide. I can slide, I can slide, I can slide, I can slide. I don't know that I'm ready to bring that online, but I feel like putting it there to remember that it's there is a good thing. Boo, 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 boo. I like that you've gone to play other games, Beard, to not have burnout. I like that. I like it a lot. I'm building the factory first before working out how the things are going to fit in here. Pretty classic Drax. So are these the same? So it's 30 a minute. 30 Drax. So 16, right? Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Can we squeeze 16 of these in here, do we think? And where are we gonna? How are we gonna squeeze them in there? Maybe we squeeze 8. Did we lose the music? What happened? What happened? Multiplayer is off for connecting. I don't. Oh yeah, it always gets to that part and then fails. It always gets to that part and fails. Oh, I guess it's the end of the playlist. Nope. Can I have one of these? Nope. Let's get everything, but not the thing I want. Ooh. Last Plague comes out in 2 days. Things apparently going 1.0 November 1st. I emailed the guys at Last Plague a couple days ago, and I said, "Hi, I played your game, and I really liked it." I emailed the publisher, and I emailed the developer. And the game is not hello, give me keys, please. Yeah. I emailed both of them and I said, hey, you know, this is who I am. I played your game and I really liked it. I play a lot of survival games. I have a pretty standard email I send. Sometimes it works. And then I looked in all the places that I get keys from, and it's not there. Maybe it's somewhere and I had like say to notify, but usually like, I mean, it's not going to be like, maybe it's going to be bigger. Have you heard anyone else talking about this game? I mean, like, I had so much fun. I can't wait to play it again. If I get a key, I'll play. No, it's pretty much just me. Yeah. Wait, do you work for them, Beard? Are you getting a kickback? Yeah. So I think hopefully we'll get a key. Hopefully I'll get a key. I'd really like to play it. I don't know. Like, I guess I could like. The other way I've been getting keys to is like I'll go to their Discord. I think I might have added them on the X. I don't know. I always try email first because sometimes they're good with that. Other times they're not. Let's see here. Last Plague. I'll get a little bit more like stocky, if you will. It's a very small studio and community so far. Yeah, that's why I figured like, okay, I bet if you email them, but like there's probably 10,000, maybe there's 10 of them, 20 other dudes, 50, 60 other people thinking the same thing. Oh, I'll just email them. And then you also think, okay, well, maybe they're not, maybe like on their task list, they're like, listen, the day before it releases or whatever, we'll send keys out to people. But you never know. You never know. I think maybe we'll do, is this the out? Yeah. Let's see what 2 of them look like, and then we could do 2 this way too, and we can feed them in the back door. This is my problem. Like, you can't see the line, even though it's lined up right here. Ooh, like, are those lined up? Doesn't look like I did that right. It needs to be. Oh, I love when I move at like the last second. Does that look right? Better. Give me what is it going to do? Merge? Split? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. All right, so we do 8 on each side. such a weird way to do this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, oh. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Those look like they're spaced appropriately. I'm sure we won't have any problems, Drax. I'm sure you've done it right. I'm sure you've done it right. All right, these are making these. Boom, boom, boom. Wish there was a way to do this from the outside of the machine. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's slowly tear this down. Sure, it'll be fine. Sure, we won't overrun our bags. Doo-doo. Sure, we won't overrun our bags. Drax, you know there's mass deconstruct, right? That's gonna be forever with me. Doo-doo. I need to figure out where it goes up. Right as I went live, the pharmacy called my phone, and I gave the pharmacy my name when they got the COVID and flu shots in. So I'm hoping that that's what they're calling me about, so I can get it before I go to America. And I went in and I told Molly, I said, run down there, because it's pretty close to where we live, see if they're actually doing that. So if that's the case, and I guess depending on what they say when she comes back, I may, if they're like, it needs to be done right now, like I'm out of here, I'm bailing. Boom, 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 boom. Because I really want to have that before I travel to 6. Whoa, that's spooky. Look at that. Ah! Well, that's right. Molly got glass floors, but I don't have a whole lot of. Wait, is that under Archmatech? Frame floors, glass flame. Oh, you don't need, that's just concrete and steel? Shut up. Shut up. You know where it's going to be particularly scary is like right here. I love, these are my favorite. These are my favorite. Do-do-do. These are my favorite. I want to see. Come here. I want it to go like that, though. Boo, boo, boo. Don't take the floor out from underneath you, Drax. I'm like going backwards here. Cool. Ah. That's not spooky at all. Oh, it's so neat. I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them. All right. So that's 8. And then we've got plenty of room because this is just a whole nother. Whoops, Drax. What are you doing? This is just a whole nother bunch of these that are running down here. So I think we can just do stacks of them. Now the problems are going to run into that wall right there. We could come more this way as the belt increases to. Wait. Boom, boom. Oh, no, thanks. That's a little vertigo inducing for me. Oh, totally for me too. Yeah, like absolutely. I have vertigo, but like it's kind of cool. But I mean, I did it in the part that like isn't gonna, you're not gonna be able to look at very much. All right, I'm trying to decide like longevity of this, right? You got these guys gonna stand in the way. Can you squeeze in another set of these right here? Do 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 do. Let's see. Cool as fuck. Still no, no, Drax. No, thank you. Do do do. Right. Yep. Boo 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 boo. October 1st. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Boo 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 boo. I guess I want to go that way. It's fall, y'all. It is indeed. It is indeed. I just realized I don't want these to go this way. Funny? Not funny. Boo 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 boo. I want him to go this way. Because we want it to output on this end, I think. Boo! It's fall, y'all. Do do do. Do 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 do. And then winter-spring hemisphere difference is far less jarring than the spring-autumn one. How does that make sense? I don't know. Does it feel like my brain's like winter, summer, fail? Yeah, right? Yeah. That is jarring. Yeah, it's my favorite, like watching when I lived in Denmark, I had a couple Australian streamers that I watched, and I still watch them, and New Zealanders too, and I'm like freezing, and they're just they got the aircon on, they're wearing a tank top, they're sweating. I don't know if we can squeeze these. I don't know if we can squeeze another batch of these in here. Let's see what this is going to look like. Do 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 do. Honestly, that's where it is. Guess that makes sense. It's too close. That's too close, Drax. It's too close for comfort. Boop, boop, boom. Hold on, I'm thinking. Yeah, these are gonna... Yeah, we can definitely do this. Because then... That doesn't... I'm about to fall off. I just turned my head to look behind me. Does anyone else do that when you're playing games? You're like, hold on, no, Drax. This isn't virtual reality. Actually, I think you could probably step a little bit closer. Boom, boom, boom. It's not perfect. I don't know what. So my options are this or this. I guess that. I guess that. And right, it can feed in here because we're only getting 8 on this side. The rest of it's going out there. So if you do 8 more here, it'll be fine. But I don't know how I don't know how this is gonna work because you gotta put 1 in the middle. Boop, boop, boop. I think it's gonna butt up against, I think it's gonna run into that. This bad planning, Drax? You bet it is. Fuck. Why does the line not go as far as you want it to? Right? Can you extend like the snapping line? Fuck. Fuck. Doesn't work because it's gonna run into this if I want to run a whole another section. So can I just turn it? Can I turn it? I don't know. Can we run the same thing? It's so hard. It's so hard to figure out in my head. You could do the math. No! Thinking. Hold on. Boo, boo, boo. I made coffee, but I didn't drink it. Drax? Drax? Shit. I mean, it would probably work if I moved everything over 1, right? And then I guess do the other section over there. It's just it's too tight here, even if you... I do that all the time. Go press the button on the coffee grinder and forget I made coffee. I mean, Molly's the queen of that. I'll like walk in there and there'll be like coffee sitting at the Nespresso machine. And I'm like, did you forget something? She's like, oh my God, that was hours ago. This is why, like, if I do an espresso, I just stand there and wait. Otherwise, I'll do the same thing. And then most of the time, I just drink instant coffee. And so I just heat the kettle. And then if I forget, I just have to press the button again to heat it up a little bit. And then I go in there and make it. Whoa! That doggo just fell out of the sky. Did you see that? Doggos are falling from the sky. Leave cups of tea steeping for hours. Yeah, I do that shit too. Can you not? Is he stuck on there? It's raining cats and doggos. Wait. Were you already mine and you just escaped from something? I don't understand. Oh no, what's happening to you? I'm sure he'll be able to get right through here, right? Come on. That's probably a doggo I got a long time ago and has been running for like the entire 60 hours we've been playing the game. That doggo's been trying to find me, right? Maybe Molly left a berry on the ground somewhere. Oh, that could be. That could be. She might have done it over here. There was a bunch of stuff on the ground over there. How are we gonna get this doggo down into the new doggo area? And have the other doggos, like, unfucked themselves. Come on, guy. You got this. Doo-doo. Yep, let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, they have unfucked themselves. Sort of. One problem with the desert, no doggos in sight. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I guess we're gonna do this. Come here. And then we're gonna do this. Come on. Do. Hi, everybody. I got a new buddy. No. Now they're fuckered over here. This bunch is just like stuck with each other, right? Hey, it's a slug. Do. More computers, I'll take them. Hey, it's a blue slug. Thanks, you guys are great. You know what? You're great. Yeah, I made your pin bigger. Your pen bigger. Yeah, it literally just moved them. They're still stuck together. These four are stuck together. Oh, she cleaned out this? What happened? Did she consolidate? She's like, Drax, I don't know what you're doing with all this. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I mean, I guess we can just put those up. And these as well. And these as well. Boom. And then I guess we'll just do this with the slugs. And purple slug. Nice. Boom. Yeah, not only no doggos, right? But there's like berries are hard to find in the desert. Yeah, maybe there was just a berry sitting here on the ground that the doggo ate. Maybe. Put the extra in there. Okay. Back downstairs. That doggo falling out of the sky was great. That could be the best part of my day. Boom. There's berries around the oasis at least. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, even if I turn this thing away, I think it's still not gonna be great. Do. And the second batch of this is gonna come from there, I guess. So maybe it looks like like this. I'm not. This isn't Perfectville. All right, let's just use this for. Yeah, it's not great, but it might just be. It might just be it. Here's the problem. Here's the problem, Max. Because then we can't get it to. Well, it's just gonna be tight. Not gonna be perfect. We just won't tell Molly. How does that sound? I like to have a lot more room than that. Fuck. I mean, I basically just need to pick it up and move it 2 squares the other way. Okay, I should have just built one section of it to see. Yeah, I got too much room over here. Boom, 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 boom. Do we build our first blueprint right now? I was thinking a lot about these blueprints. Can I not build this down here? Not gonna let me? Can we build it right here? Fuck, it's huge! Oh, game, give me a break, man. We've almost got the MK2 blueprint. We don't have 100 of those though. Yeah. We have everything but these heavy modular frames. Computers. We don't have 100 computers either. There might be a handful of those in the 28. Yeah, I wish I had done some miniaturization with the blueprint thingy. Yeah, I was just thinking like if I'm gonna do like a bunch of rows of these, maybe we make just a little bit of a. But then again, I need an epic amount of space to do this blueprinting. Oh, up there. That's where we'll go. Go up to the stars. We talked a lot about blueprinting last week, and I think I've never done it. But I've thought a lot about it since our conversation. This also seems like a huge rabbit hole, right? Hi, okay. Hello, welcome to Blueprint Central. Why does this thing have storage? Blueprint designer. Name. I don't know. Iron schmelters. It's pretty handy, though. I've not used it much since I generally build with the terrain and flat space and is at premium usually. Yeah, I feel like if I'm about to build like 32 of these, right? Like ceiling lights. You mean beard lights? You can do some incredible things with blueprints. Have you seen any of Podcast's posts on Reddit? I haven't. I haven't seen it, but I've watched him build. He's easily one of my favorite ones to just watch his creativity, and the way his mind works. It's great. He's great. I have not seen them. I don't do the Reddit. I don't do the Reddit. Every once in a while I find myself there. There was a few years ago, like I did every day, right? But after they like, I don't know, what was it last year when they were pretty much like, fuck you and we're gonna IPO, I was like, okay, cool, I'm out. Taco's ceiling splitter was also one I stole. It's pretty super handy. I read that the first time I was like, there's tacos splitting in the ceiling. Yes. Wait, so we get multiple tacos? Boom, boom, boom. Directory. Select the icon. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, right? This machine will take one taco and make 2. What? And then you can put another one on it. It makes 4. And so on. And so on. Do. Ooh. Blueprint description. I don't know what. Let's try this. Hi, I need a smelter. I don't know how. Yeah, he doesn't have a mind. He has a dozen crates. Telescope strapped to a carnival ride between his ears. I don't know what that means, but I love it. Ravi, hi. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy first day of Draxmas. I'm doing my first blueprint, and so far it's going smashingly. God, you really can't fuck this up either, right? Boo, 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 boo. I've got my coffee. Let's do this. Yeah, I was slow start for the coffee drinking this morning. And now I'm on my third cup. It's done, and I need to stop. I started something, I drink too much caffeine. I mean, I'm probably like most people, right? Like it doesn't affect me. I've been drinking caffeine my whole life. Like I've been drinking coffee since I was a young kid. I love a good hot tea in the evening, right? But like my sleep's been kind of shitty this last few weeks, and I'm like, I don't know, could it be like the 3 cups of tea between 6 p.m. and midnight that you're drinking that maybe could be affecting your sleep, Drax? Could that be something, right? Like everyone's like, hey, maybe don't drink caffeine right before you go to bed. I don't know. So this last week, I'm not having any caffeine after 6 p.m. to see if like I can sleep better at night, like longer, right? And inconceivable. You keep using that word. But I think it's too soon to tell. Like I went to bed at 1 a.m. and I was struggling. And but I did sleep till almost 9 this morning. So I just got like almost 7.5 hours of sleep. So that's pretty good for me. So we'll see. Best movie of all time? I know. One of our good friends, we were like quoting it. He's like, what is that? He's like in his he's in his late 30s. Ah. Hey Panther, how are you? Oh. The graphics busted.
On the first day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Thanks, Smalls. 12 days of Christmas.
Hello,
There's
Molly.
Hello, Molly. The graphic, you two are too much. The graphic worked on the first one, but then I replaced it and now it's glitched. And I think the only way to fix it is to stop streaming. So that sucks because it's really good. I don't know why it's glitching either. It might work now that I've changed. I don't know. Molly and I worked on 12 Days of Christmas, which is what you just heard. And there's a cool graphic that's not loading. And so every day there will be a new one all the way through 12 days. So come back every day. It can play. Everybody gets one a day every 10 minutes. So the timer's ticking to the next one, I guess. Panther, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, best movie ever. We have a good friend who had never seen Princess Bride, and we were like, "What?" And then they watched it and they were like, "Yeah, it's okay." I think, is that the kind of movie that if you didn't see it when you were working and lurking, cool. Is Princess Bride the kind of movie that, like, if you didn't see it when you were young, does it not hit the same as, like, if you were an adult watching it? And that's only one person I know. Everyone I know has seen it, right? Who saw it when they were a kid, who's seen it a million times. Yesterday I started saying, oh, BS. I think it's my new way of saying the program name. I don't understand. The program name? BS? Like bullshit? Boom, boom. Maybe, but I don't want to admit it. Yeah, I mean, I love the movie, but I don't know that, like, I don't know anybody. I've only known I've only known him, and he's not a good, like, he's not a touchy-feely kind of person, so, like, he may not, it's not going to hit the same. Plus, like, I don't know. Like we need a bigger test subject. We need a bunch of people that are in their mid 30s, 40s, 50s who have never seen it. I do too, Molly, but I don't know if that's just jaded, right? How many of these do we think we can squeeze? How many of these should I squeeze in here is the question. We're blueprinting, Molly. We're blueprinting. Boom, 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 boom. There's a lot of room here. I don't know that I want to... Like, here's the problem, too. Like, you're going to blueprint it with the outs this way, which is fine if you're going this way, but what happens if you're going that way? I'm not a touchy-feely person, but I still love it. But yeah, did you watch it when you were young? Or did you watch it when you were a little bit older? That's the question, right? Because, like... I can't... It's one of the movies that, like, I love and I can quote, and I've seen it a million times since it came out a billion years ago. And so it has a bunch of significance for me. It reminds me of people in my life that I love and that also enjoy it, and it connects me to those people. So it has a whole bunch of, like, right? What movie are we talking about? Abe, we're talking about The Princess Bride. Have you seen that movie? We'll put it on during my upcoming housewarming and collect data. True. I did see it as a wheezy. Yeah, zygote. Yeah. We may have a test subject. Different emphasis. OBS. Oh. Now I get it. Ravi. I read up. OBS. It's been good. And it's not OBS's fault. I misspelled something. I didn't correct my spelling on the slide, on the graphic. And so when the stream was already going, I switched out the file and OBS has got a hold of it, right? I guess the one way to do it would be to go in there. You know what I could do? Hold on. This could also blow shit up. We're going to studio mode. Let's go here. I could pull it out of there and put it back in. Like I could recreate the source in there. That could fuck something up though, and that could fuck something up in the pull from StreamerBot though. You just gotta make sure it's boom, 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 boom. Properties. I told it to close the file this time when it's inactive. So let's, you know what? We'll let it go. Hold on. Let's, Drax, say 16 words and don't complete a sentence, you son of a bitch. I can fire it on my own, right? All right. Are you ready for actions? Let's see if it'll. All right, here. Ready? Here. I'll pause the music. Here we go. Hey!
On the first day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Ha ha ha! Yeah, that worked. I told it to close it. So then now it's, instead of keeping the file open, it's closing the file at the end. And so it grabbed the newer version. Hooray! Hooray! Drax fixed it. He fixed it. Without blowing it up. What do you think, Miles? It sounds pretty good, huh? Your voice needs to be bigger to cover up my voice. Your voice needs to be bigger to cover up my voice. I can't wait for day 12. 12 days of Christmas. It sounds so good. It doesn't sound bad, that's for sure. Yeah, this is the problem with blueprinting these, because like what happens if you don't want it to, like, this is why I think you should be able to come in here to these splitters and things and click something to switch the whatchamahoosit, so you don't have to pick them up and move them, right? Like just a quick button that switches them. Wouldn't that be nice? Because if I want to switch the polarity of this, I got to rebuild this, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Boom, 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 boom. And there's not anything on that like on. I should find a good recording of my favorite version of the Oz Days of Christmas and post it to everyone's Discord. Give everyone a laugh. I don't know that one. You should find a good recording of it. Industrial buffer. Boom, 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 boom. Like a smart splitter, you don't change the direction. And a programmable splitter is one day is an emu up to a gum tree. It's amusing. All right. Take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Like, we need a splitter that can be programmed which direction goes out which way. Fancy. Because these ones now are going... They're going to output this way. And so do you put the input coming in this way? I don't know, Drax. Ads soon. 2 minutes. 2 minutes! Do-do-do. I don't think there's going to be enough room, Drax. Fuck. Fuck. Nope, not enough room. Interesting. Interesting. And what is this? It's 4x4, 6x6, 12x12? 32 by 32 by 32 by 32 by 32. Could I have moved this over a little bit more? No, I'm up against it. It needs to be tighter, Drax. Tighter! All right, when we come back, we'll do some more blueprinting as we attempt to learn how to work shit. Do. That was another hour. At least another hour, if not 2, depending on what's going on. I got an epic pile of YouTube work in front of me and a limited number of days to do it. I appreciate you all being here and hanging out on this first of the 12 days of Draxmas, as we're dubbing it. I should have had a little like banner that every time I said it, it came up. All right, cool. I'm back in a minute. Get up and stretch.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. I'm back. Do. Got an Amazon. The Amazon order came. Ah. Hold on a second. Hold on, I'll unmute. I went out and looked at your circular factory. There's nothing running out there. Interesting. Interesting. Molly's out of bed, everybody. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Thank you, Abe. Hold on, I got you. I make those kind of jokes, and Molly's always like, yeah, that's what Molly's like. No one thinks those jokes are funny. I'm like, I think those jokes are funny. Em, how are you? Happy Tuesday. All right, so it can definitely fit in here. We just need to get, more. We need to make it just a little bit closer. Maybe. Maybe it can't. Boo. All right, don't build two, Drax. Just build one and see if you can get that to work, right? Like how... I feel like that's as close as we were the last time. Do. Oh, Drax, don't take out the blue printer. That would have been hilarious. I mean, I guess you can get it right on there. Yeah, because that's what we want to do. Resting, getting around for work soon. All right. Good to see you. I like to break the gender barrier by telling dad jokes. My kids don't appreciate my breaking that particular glass ceiling as much as I'd like. I love it. I love it. Speaking of the devil, Podcast just went live. I don't get to see him as much as I'd like. I feel like he's either streaming at a different time, and we're in the same time zone, but I still don't catch him as much as I should. We've rated him a couple times. I do when I'm in there, I'm usually lurking, like most people's streams, right? I mean, that is... Will it fit? Will it blend? Do. Oh, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. What is it? Partially overlapping blueprint. No, it's not gonna work, Drax. It's gonna bend into the machine. Is that what's happening there? It's like overlapping the machine. Oh, well, fuck, there's the problem. We could get closer. Yeah. Do. Do. All right, now it's gonna work. Now it's gonna work. How, Drax? How? Boom. All right, so my only problem with this is that everything is going... Oh, how is Drax? How is Drax? I'm great. Thanks, Em. Yeah, I'm excited to start 12 days of streaming. And yeah, I had a good... Molly and I did some fun stuff last night, and I've got a... You know, I do well when I like set goals for myself, right? Like I can like schedule out what I need to do, and as long as it's in front of me and I know it's doable and achievable, then like my mind works a lot better. I do this every week. Like at the start of every week, like I make a plan for like what I'm going to stream and what I'm going to create, and then I just work from that, right? And so like I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks. And so I've got 2 weeks. I've got basically 2 weeks till that 2 weeks. So I have to make 4 weeks of content in 2 weeks. And so I've made a good plan. I'm on track on that plan. And so like that makes me like that makes Drax a happy camper. All work and no play makes Drax a happy camper. Wait, is that how it works? Is that how it works? Yeah, it's, you know, I can't, there's no complaints on this side. I feel like everything's going well and I'm in my good headspace and good sleep. I'm doing well, yeah. If that's how you work, then that's all that matters. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and Ravi, I'm a huge proponent of like, I learned a long time ago that like everybody works different and you need to be accepting of that work. And sometimes you just got to, especially if someone doesn't work like you work, sometimes you just got to step out of the way and just be like, listen, if they get it done, right? And how they get it done, I don't give a shit. I'm the kind of person that like, I'm here to help you and I'm not going to tell you how you need to get it done. You just, if you get it done and you did it your way, then I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I've worked for a lot of people who are like, listen, you're going to do it this way. I'm like, that's stupid. And they're like, your way is stupid. And I'm like, cool, I'm not going to work here anymore, right? It's such a fine line to walk, right? If I don't set goals for myself, then I'm not doing anything, right? Then I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. Well, I think this is it. It's a little bit tighter than I'd like it to be, but I think this is it. Yeah, like my only concern is that like everything's going this way. So it's going to output. So it's inputting the coal or inputting the raw material from the back there and outputting this way, which I guess is fine. And the worst case is you have to rebuild the middle, right? The only time I have a problem with that is when someone does basically nothing and then complains that they accomplished nothing. Like, we've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas. I guess we'll go back to TikTok. Yeah. Yeah. And I also am like, I tried, you know, it's a tough thing to get in the middle of too, right? Like, yeah, it takes a lot of effort, a lot of effort. It takes a lot of effort to get a lot of things done, right? And that's like in this current iteration of Drax, right? With this trying to make it on YouTube and streaming, which is really hard. Like that's what I wake up every morning thinking like, even if, you know, at some point I'm like, listen, I can't keep doing this because I can't make enough. I can't make a living of this. I can't eat, right? Then at least I know that I like got up every day and like gave everything I had. Like there's not going to be a question in the back of my mind like, could you have worked harder to achieve this goal, right? And I'm not necessarily like you know, I'm not like one of these people who's just like but like when I really want something to work, like I want to make sure that like I give them my all. In my last job, I sometimes will wake up in the middle of the night, not recently, but especially when it ended, I thought like, could I have done something more to keep it going, right? Like that's kind of a lingering question. And the answer is no. I mean, unless I was going to, you know, find a couple million US dollars, probably not, right? And that wouldn't have been a good investment anyway, by the way. But yeah, I think when I'm working on something, I want to make sure that like I'm giving it the best I'm giving it. And so, I mean, I just crossed 500 videos on YouTube. So I'm like, even if nothing ever works out, I'll have that to take with me. Something I never ever thought I would do in life, and I did it. So, all right, now Blueprinter, I would just like to copy this however many more times this will fit in here. Can you do that for me? Do. That's awesome. We love your YouTube channel in our house. Thanks, Ravi. I appreciate that. I wrote 2 new Vintage Story videos that'll come out in the next couple of weeks. I'm pretty excited about those. Oh yeah, well, you fucked that up. You make sure you do it right. This is a blueprint. This is forever, Drax. This is a forever blueprint. I guess I could have started a little closer to the edge. Son of a bitch. Right? You're gonna make the most of it. Better to make that mistake now than after I built 6 of them. What's it button up against? This? Blueprint overlap. Where can it? Oh, so that's where it can be. All right, and then let's do this. Do. All right. Yeah, yeah. Take 752, Drax. I was just getting ready to like multiply it too. What is this? So this is a splitter I'm taking it. Don't take out the blueprinter. God damn. What did I stepped off? You stepped off the blueprinter. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Nope. I feel like I'm going to do this and then I'm going to be like, oh, you forgot to do this. You forgot to do this, Drax. You forgot to do this. Okay. Do you try to squeeze in power here? Probably not. Is it going to connect power to a... I mean, I guess you could try to do... so that you don't have to connect in. But then if you wanted to do one in the ceiling or something, I guess. Anybody else done a lot of blueprinting? What the fuck would I ever want to do that? Am I not lined up there? I didn't think so. Is this thing fucking me right here? Oh. No, no. Oh my god. Is it the wrong way? Yes, it is. Are these, oh wait, are these backwards? No. What the fuck am I doing? Did I connect? Those are connected. Drax is having a meltdown. Oh, this one's backwards. What the fuck? I did make a nifty train track support blueprint that was handy. Oh, like a support that you could put on, like, I feel like the train stuff would be great at blueprinting, right? Oh, is it because this one is wrong? No. I wish your blueprints were stored across saves, though. Oh, that would be nice. Why aren't they? Oh, I'm just fucking this up. Here's the problem, Drax. Here's the problem. This one's off. by like a step. Do do do. Do. Mm. What in the fuck is going on? Boom, boom. I'm having like a serious issue here. All right, so I got two. I guess because it might be wonky if you try to use blueprints you haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, but I feel like, I mean, it's their game. Why didn't they build that into like how it works, right? Like just not showing blueprints that aren't unlocked yet. Or just being like, listen, if not unlocked, cannot build blueprint, right? Just comes up with an error. Yeah, that actually, there. You know what? There's probably a mod that allows it to like push them across saves, right? When the mods start working again. I haven't checked in a few days to see if they've started working yet. I'm still dumbfounded that the mods weren't updated to the latest version. Here's my problem. Like, I think you can just copy your blueprint files and have from one save to the other. Oh, all right. Well, then that's pretty good. Hologram color blue. Dismantle color. Like, I wonder, hard clearance, because I know people download their blueprints. I'm tempted to change the color of this. I'm having a hard time like seeing the, like almost making it darker. Let's see what that looks like. This could be too throwing. Like not having it to be the same color as the thing. That doesn't really help, Drax. Where's the hover? I need the hover. Boom, boom. I like the dark blue. Kind of fun. Boom, boom, boom. That's some fun music. Doo-doo. That I'm definitely going to skip. You've been playing for 2 hours. You think about standing up? I'm never going to stand up. How many do you think we can fit in here? I kind of only want to do 4 to start. Boom, 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 boom. Not everyone can stand up, game. Yeah, oof. Didn't think about that. Someone's saying you can turn those off, but I don't mind a little gentle reminder to stand up, right? Yeah, maybe it should be like move around. All right, that's 4. Can we squeeze a power line in there? I mean, it almost wants me to allow me to. I saw it was blue for like a second. Oh, right there. Boop. 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 This is a problem, Drax. You're gonna have to do 2 of these if you want it to be accessible, right? Do 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 do. then you go like, burp, burp, burp. Because then it's like plug and play. Now, has he done it right? That's the real question. Everything comes out this way. So you bring the coal down the middle and then it all goes out the sides. I mean, you can always come back in here and mess with it, right? Smelter 4. Set directory. I don't know what that means. Lot happening here. Undefined. Oh, so you could do like... should have had a snack at the last break. I can feel my blood sugar going. This is the time normally where like I'm getting ready to eat. Add subcategory, add category, apply changes. Do. Cancel. I don't know what the fuck this means. It might make sense later, right? Select icon. These dudes. Select color. What you making? Hi, Malls. I'm making gold. Gold in those hills. I'm making like a smelter blueprint. Nothing but trouble. Can you imagine? Wait, are the blueprints shared by the people on the server? Do we think that's a thing? No idea. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Save blueprint. Blueprint saved. Blueprint saved. Hey, there it is! Oh, look at that, 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 look at that. Ah, we did it! I'm sure we won't have any problems. All right. Ross, this is science! Right, so I guess we can just leave this here for the time being? I don't know. Clear a blueprint designer. I'm scared to death. Clear. The blueprint designer is cleared. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, huh? And then we can say load the blueprint. What did Drax do for the rest of the time playing Satisfactory? He just made blueprints of things. That's so cool! Oh my gosh. We've got to unlock the blueprint MK2, Molly. Make some computers. Has storage 2 on the side of the console. I saw that. I don't... All right, let's clear. Oh. So it's stored all of that stuff in there? Why would you... Took me a while to figure out where the storage was accessed. So that's what it takes to build what I just built. But why would you keep... Why, I can't decide why I'd keep this in here, right? Because I'm carrying this... This is like base level material that I'm carrying on me. Just so... Yeah, I don't get it. What's the thought process? Genuine question. I don't know. It seems a bit pointless. Like, I'm just going to keep this stuff in here for the next time, but like, maybe if it was like really random or... Yeah, because now I'm like, please take all that back. I guess I'm going to leave the blueprinter there for a minute, Molly. That's not where it's going to We need a space for the blueprinter. Maybe once we unlock the other one, we'll do the bigger blueprints. All right, now let's do this. Do 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 do. Oh no. Just the schmelters, please. Just the schmelters. Wait, are you redoing the copper? Yeah, Molly, like someone was in there messing with the belts, and so like I have to go in and do it, right? Like all the belts were messed up, so like I'm like, oh, I just got to rebuild it from the ground up. Nothing? Nothing? I am not redoing the copper. Okay, that is not true. I went out to your, I'm redoing, you missed it at the beginning of the stream, Molly, but everything that you built or touched, I'm rebuilding. And then I want you to come in and then rebuild it again. So I took your circular criterium thing out there and I turned it into a square and then got it running. That's what we did at the beginning of the stream. That's what you missed.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
We need the, I think I need the don't get cocky malls. I think I need the, yeah, I think I need don't get cocky malls to like bring a picture up of you on the screen being like, no, I'm redoing the iron stuff. I'm down below just reworking the iron into making it fit the new belts. And then I'm just going to build it like iron, like nuggets, ingots, iron ingots. So should I just go start? I mean, like, wait. Well, what am I going to do? Just build blueprints, Drax. I want to do the alloy recipes when the open with the open copper node. So should I just stop this and go do something else? Redo the iron with the alloy recipe. With the alloy recipe? What are you talking about? Boom, 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 boom. You all should put up billboards with plans on it so you don't step on each other's feet. It'll give us a bunch more iron. So wait. But you don't have it unlocked yet. Yeah, we should put up billboards. Foundry, I think. We usually don't have this problem because usually she's off doing something else. Oh, you're going to build it like this? Molly, I just blueprinted those machines for an hour. You are something else. You are something else. The to-do list notes are also shared. Do. I mean, realistically, I didn't know what you were doing. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. I'm going to bring this back up to producing enough to fill the machines up top. And then I'm going to go do quartz, right? You haven't done that yet. Can I go find the quartz and start that? Jesus. Oh, God. How far away? 1,000 meters? That's a kilometer from here. Ah. Look at this. Look at this. This is amazeballs. I don't know how to get it. I need to be able to see it from this angle, though. Without falling off the side, which is going to be nearly... Hold on. I'm going to make myself vomit. Can we stand out here? Molly Berry, please report to the Drax office. Molly Berry, please report to Drax office.
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. It understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
That is... Wait, how do I get it to snap to this then? I think we're too close to the wall here. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh, you just hold the control and it'll snap in. Fuck. That's brilliant. That's brilliant, Drax, but I think I'm too close here. Which is problematic, right? No. Boom. So, Molly, did you, I'm serious, if you're close, if you're not, like, laying in bed, will you come here and talk to me for a second about what's going on in this Satisfactory? You can change the delete mode to blueprint, and it will get rid of the whole thing, FYI. Oh, thanks, Beard. Where do you... All right, hold on. Please, finally, we got a Molly Berry. Ah, she's got her notebook. Unbelievable. Hi. Welcome. She's got a handwritten to-do list. Copper, iron, crystal. Oh, it's on the to-do list. 4-person Molly Berry's on the case. Hello, Drax. Yeah, I didn't think that you were... Oh my God, 4 times the output, everybody. I'm just going to put down these couple machines, get them running to feedback up here, and then I'm going out to the crystal. And then you can come in here and fix it. Molly's like, you've only been streaming 2 hours, so it's not like you put 17 hours in this. I'm not, no. But I mean, I did just build a blueprint just for this. Yeah, that. Did you have fun, buddy? My question is, where are you gonna... You're gonna have to redo these 2 at the same time because these copper nodes are feeding the copper factories. Well, it's ready to feed. I've muted it. No, I get it, Molly. I don't need any more of these handwritten notes. Can you? I wish you could see her face. Get out of here. No, but get out. But I don't need to explain it. I'm going to go out and do this crystal. I'm never coming to this part of the factory again.
All the other wires.
Oh, Molly, newsflash, there's nothing being produced in the Criterion factory right now.
Right.
All right, I'll see you later. Good luck. Did you have fun is what she says. The construction started back downstairs. For those of you that are not longtime viewers of this stream, the lady who lived beneath us passed away last year, and the apartment probably hadn't been renovated in 50 years, and so they're renovating it. Literally, they gutted it down there, and they've been slowly bringing it back. I peeked in there last week, and they got a long way to go. Long way to go. So yesterday as soon as Molly went live yesterday, they were drilling, and it sounds like they're in the back part of the building. I can hear them hammering. So if you hear like hammering and stuff, that's what's happening. But I think we're going to be probably okay. Wait, so hold on. If you go to blueprint mode, snap mode, toggle build mode, snap quick build mode, close, hide hub. Wait, how do you deconstruct from here? Is it under here? Dismantle filter G. You do what is it? Is it R? Build F and then go to delete mode. Boom boom boom. Then R to change it to blueprint. Thank you. That's what I figured. That's what I was putting it together just incredibly slow. Oh wait, so I can just it'll take out the rest of it. Hey, all right. Thanks, Beard. Okay. Blueprint mode. I'm building this. I can't see. Boom. Need enough room. I can't see if I'm too close again, but I guess it doesn't matter now that I can pull it out and put it back in. All right, that's better. That's better. There's like a little bit of breathing room there. Boop, 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 boop. All right, well, I guess we'll get these just fed, which now that I'm doing this, it's feeding from this side, which is not necessarily what I wanted to do. Yeah, God, that's great. That's so good. I'm just going to keep building and rebuilding. Yeah, I mean, once you have the hover, it'll be much easier to pull that off, right? Where is the hover? Oh my God. Ah! Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah. Now we're talking. That's great. So good. So good. I feel like I'm playing a different game. Like most things in games, Drax waits to do it until it's, you know, way too late. Wait, this is an in, right? Oh no, Drax, it's going the wrong way. How did we fuck that up? Easy enough. Easy enough just to turn around. Yeah, you got it. You gotta do this. You gotta do it. Wait, did I fuck it up again? Wait, Drax. Wait, what? Oh my God. How did I manage that? Oh, cause you. Look away from the screen. It was going the right way this time. Before you go back to, hey, all right. Before you go back down there and fuck it up again. Boop, boop, boop. Do, 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 do. Mm. Mm. I think it needs to. Do, 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 do. I mean, this is good though, because then we'll get more of like, I'll build something and then we can watch Molly pull it out and put it back together again, right? That's what makes this stream so good. You get to watch it in 2 parts. I don't understand why would it wiggle this way instead of the other way? Doesn't make any sense to me. Boo boo boo. Is that still attached to power? Amazing. Amazing. Boo 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 boo. Mm-hmm. Oh. There's this problem. I guess you probably don't want to set that though. And well, I guess if you could make multiple versions of this, one for iron, one for right, so that you wouldn't have to do what I'm doing right now. So it's just ready to go. I wonder if the blueprinter saves what they are. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Bum 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 bum. All right. Probably redo this. Even though I love the glass, we won't do anything fun because, you know, someone's gonna take this and change it. I pulled out where this goes up, so let's look at that upstairs. Maybe we'll clean up just a little bit more. It was being fed. Was this going all the way up? That one was feeding this one. I see. Okay. I see. I got it. I got it. I don't think there's anything using this. Do-do-do. Basically going in here. Give me logistics. Can we do this? Oh, what's that look like down here? We'll run it across the ceiling, maybe. Let's combine them back together. Let's combine them back together. And then let's go do crystal. Not that kind of crystal. Where is it? It's right there. I can see it. I can see it, Drax. See, Jimmy Carter turned 100 today. He's the oldest living president. So crazy. He like only got 1 term, and then all the stuff he did after being president. All right, I don't think I'm gonna do anything more down here, just because, like, what up? Hey Cube, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. What's going on? Yeah, I don't think these machines are even producing anything. They're not. I think this bin is full. Yeah. What's going on here? You know, light factory building. We just built our first blueprint, so that was good. My partner and I are playing on a server together, and we're sort of we're in no rush. we've been slowly putting it. We both have played a lot of Satisfactory. I take it you are a fan of the game. I'm gonna go out and do crystal. Start the crystal process. So, thinking about that. I'm thinking about that. What do we need? It's been a long time since I did that. Yeah, I just started playing a couple weeks ago. Oh, for the very first time? You didn't play in the early access? You just playing 1.0? Because that's awesome. I feel like if that's truly the case, I feel like there's a plus to that because you don't have any of this like residual that I have, right? Like how things were or how I've always done them, right? You started after 1.0. Oh, that's right, Ravi. Yeah, I think there's some plus to that. Yeah, pure 1.0. I get burnt on EA titles, so I wait for full release. I think that's so smart. I don't have that ability. Like the hype around this game at the time in which I started playing it when it went into early access, like I really wanted to play it, and so I've been playing it. Yeah, I played it consistently up until about 4, and then I played sporadically until 7, and then I said I'm not going to play it again until 1.0, and so, yeah, so I got to see how it, you know, I mean, there was times when like as soon as they released the experimental version, I was like on it, playing it. Like it was my game. That's what I played. But yeah, I love it. And I think it's a great game to stream. I didn't actually think I was going to stream it this much, but I've really been enjoying it. And you just, you both know, you just get lost in it. You just get so lost in it. And it's become such a much bigger game than I ever thought it would be. I mean, there's stuff that I haven't even seen or we haven't unlocked, or we haven't even done. And I'm watching a lot of streamers play this game, and thankfully, none of them are to like the end game part yet. I haven't seen, most of them are kind of where I'm at, right? And I think part of that is that like, you kind of get stuck in the rebuild, right? You get to a certain point, you're like, listen, we need more. And so we're just kind of sitting here spinning our wheels, right? I love it. I didn't think I was really going to have aptitude for a factory game, but now I'm obsessed. Had you ever played anything like this before? What games do you normally play? Yeah, I find we've introduced it to a number of people even before we were streamers. And everyone we told about it, they came back weeks later and they're like, "You guys suck." They're like, "Oh my God, it's so much fun, and I lost so much time, and my family hates me because I stopped paying attention to them." I'm mainly an action adventure gamer, shooters. Oh wow. Yeah, it's I mean, there's fighting in this. But it's not like it's such a small part of the game, right? Yeah, I think I play factory games for sure. I play a lot of survival games and like colony builders and city builders. That's more my jam. But this game it's the right mix of, it's the right mix of everything. But I used to watch people play Factorio and was like, that's not for me. We've had a couple of Factorio talks today. Yeah, I think I've played 4 hours of Factorio, but I've played a couple hundred hours of Dice and Sphere, which is basically the same game. I enjoy those kind of games too, but it's definitely different. All right, so we're not going to need... Right, this crystal just comes out of this is raw, can be processed quartz crystal and silica, which can both be very... Yes, this is going to come straight out of the ground as raw crystal. I think we have everything we need. Should we make a shopping list? Let's say there's 2 of those out there. We're going to need a handful of these. What are the main differences between Factorio and Dice and Sphere? Not a lot these days, actually, to tell you the truth. Like, they both are top-down factory builders, as you know. I think the big difference is that, like, in Dyson Sphere, you get to leave the planet, so it's multiple planets that you're building on. And they just released like enemies. So there's enemies now that attack you, but you can turn that on and off. So I mean, literally, it's almost the same game, except for you get to fly off the planet and go to other planets to get resources, and then tie those resources on the other planet. They come back. You can send shuttles, and they're building back. So I think I don't have a lot of hours in Factorio, but I've seen some people. I've seen people play it, and I've played it a little bit. Like, it's the same premise. I always say that, like, when I played Factoria, all I could think about was Dyson Sphere, because I have more hours in that, one, and two, I think the graphics are better in Dyson's. And I don't want to be that guy who's like, oh, the graphics are better, but it's a lot easier on the eyes. It's a lot easier on the eyes. But by no means am I a gamer who's like, the graphics make a great game. I play a game called Vintage Story, which is like Minecraft, and it's cube based. Like, it does not have the best graphics in the world, and I absolutely love it. So I absolutely love it. What do we need to make? Silica. Not that, Drax. Is it being done in a constructor as well? It is. Oh, it just comes raw out of the ground. It's been so long since I've done this. All right, well, let's just say that there's 6 of those. So it's saying we're going to be short on modular frames and encased industrial beams. We're out of those completely. Let's make a run. We're coming up on a hard ad break here. So, people think realistic, good graphics, but the truth is graphics are about legibility. Postmator, hi. I think you were in later and I didn't. Did I say hello to you? How are you? Hi. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, it's like, for me, the graphics are always secondary to how well the game. If it's a good game, then I'm in, right? I'm in. You play Vintage Story too, Ape? I do. Wait, do you play Vintage Story? We're gonna finish that B build on Friday. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do this. Wow. Ooh. Steel here. These things are building. Got a few of them. 58 seconds to the break. Let's see if we can get these. Let's see if we can do. How much can go up to storage? 300. I don't know. What do we want to look at? What do we want to look at during the break? This? Some coal power? Some coal power down the line? Never heard of it. I didn't think you did. You should check it out. It's a really great game. All right, get up and stand up. Gonna take a quick break and stretch my legs. You should do the same. Thanks for being here, everybody. Happy Tuesday. See you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I just had a couple handfuls of cashews, and I also had another long conversation with the factory floor person who allowed me, who also just dialed me in on a bunch of other things. I think it's funny that Molly's just like, we should do this and this. I'm like, you know what? I'm easy. I'll do whatever you want me to do. Just point me in the direction and I'll make it work, right? I had a joke ready to go before the ad break. Here it is now. I stopped playing Vintage Story once Contemporary Story came out. Hold on, I got you. I enjoy it. I think it would be great if someone did make a game called Contemporary Story. And instead of being like a survival game built in like primitive times, you had to like, it's basically Grand Theft Auto. All right. Good news is before the break, we put those up and it's saying it's full. So that is good. Really? Oh yeah, it's full. Molly also said that there's, she said that there's a wire that's going out there already to the crystals. So we won't, I'm going to build a tube. So I think we'll build the tube. We'll build a tube along with it. Oh wait, I actually watched a YouTube video about Vintage Story. Isn't it really hard? It is. It is, well, it's got a very tough learning curve. Yes. But once you get past that, I think it's easier. I think. Yeah, it's the one game where I was like, constantly within the first week I was playing it, I was like, I don't know why I'm playing this game. I gotta stop playing this game. I gotta never play this game again. I made a lot of Vintage Story content. Here's my video on what is VS. I think it's really only hard if you go in expecting it to be Minecraft. Possimator, I think you're... I mean, yes, but I mean, like I had seen it. Maybe that was my problem. Maybe you're right. I had seen it being played, and then I went and played it, and I hadn't played Minecraft in months and months and months. So I knew it was going to be hard, and I knew it was going to be a survival game. I just didn't realize like how much it was going to suck. But I also went in completely blind, right? I had seen someone playing it who was much farther, like they were in the end game when I was watching him play the game. So they were definitely like really established. And there were a bunch, and I've talked a lot about this. I've talked, there's a lot of, as the Vintage Story players in this channel know, like there's a lot of aha moments where you're like, oh, well, fuck, if I just would have done that, right, then it wouldn't have been so brutal, right? Like that makes it easier. This makes it easier. This does this, right? Like, and so just like with any game, like learning it and understanding it and getting the systems down, like makes your life better. But like in the very beginning, not knowing any of that. And then like, there was no spoilers. Like I didn't watch any videos on how to do anything. I just like started playing and getting killed by lots of bears. You getting killed by lots of bears. I think that the hard is what makes it so enjoyable. Like that's where I struggle these days, is that like I love the hardness of it, and sometimes I get a little too comfortable living on my peninsula. 1,000 kilometers. I mean, 1,000 meters, 1 kilometer. So it's not too far away. And Molly's already been there, so for the crystal. She says there's already a miner out there. I love how she chromed this or coppered this hub. You live on a peninsula too? Wait, in Vintage Story? Wait, do you play Vintage Story? Or in real life you're probably talking about. What peninsula do you live on? All right, it's saying I'm out of cable. And I believe that. Cape Cod, nice. Boom, boom. I have not been to that part of America in a very long time. In a very long time. Boom, 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 boom. I didn't actually want to grab that out of there, but I did anyway. Do, 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 do. Industrial beams, 7 of 200, 7 of 20. I think we got everything else. Oh, we need a little concrete. I don't think there's any in this. I don't think there's anything in here. Portable miners will make on the run. Where is it? V. I ate cashews. Now I'm gonna have like the cashew throat. Okay, where is it? It's gotta be that one, right? Boom, boom, boom. You said she built power out there. But from where? But from where? I don't see a power line. Jesus. It was worth it. It was worth it. Those spiders? I haven't been out like in the wilderness in a long time. Wait, if she built the power... Wait. No, there it is. I see it. It's got to be this one right here. Right? Looks like it got cut. Looks like it got cut when she was redoing her factory here. Let's see if we can't reestablish. All right. Do. Does she know you're near her base? I would have loved to, like, when I was like, I tore down your base and made it square. I would have loved to have seen like the look on her face. I was just talking to her at the break, and Molly, and she's like literally like, she's like, let's get a billboard. Let's list the alternate recipes. Da 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 da. I'm like, listen, I'm not. Some Rust style alerts are going off on her phone. She's like, Drax, what are you doing? Step away from the circular base. I work, I lurk, I love. Hope your Tuesday's going awesome, Drax. Hey, businessman, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, it's going great. I hope you're doing well. What do we need to make these big power lines? Look how great these things are. All right. I'm gonna go out there and then we'll make the hypertubes back. We'll make the hypertubes back. Boo, 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 boo. No hands. Oh, Drax, you gotta make the turn. The cool thing about the big power lines, right? If I would have done this, I would have put the big power lines because then you don't have to, you can just press the button and you can just go, right? Sal was on this for a bit, for 10 hours today. Wait, Sal played Satisfactory for 10 hours today? Oh no. What's... yes, wow. I don't think I've seen her play this game. I don't catch her a lot, actually. I don't always... I usually end up there because Sherry Kind ends up raiding her. Oh, this is it. Right? Raw quartz. Boom, boom. Really? Are there two of them out here? There is. There's another one right there, Drax. You just had to peer over and look. All right, well, this is interesting. Where are those spiders? Oh, they're below us. Hi, guys. Huh? Oh, listen to them down there. Yip, 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 yip. I do not want to go down there. I'm tempted to take all of this up here. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Like. Bo 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 bo. Like above this. Boom boom. Do 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 do. Yeah. I think here, give me a chainsaw. Deforestation is funny. It makes a cloudy day sunny. Makes the Drax think of honey. Make sure to tip your waiters and waitresses. What to do? Hey, what to do? All right, yeah. And then I don't think anything too fancy here. I'm basically gonna set this up and then watch Molly come later in 72 weeks. She was saying something, she kept using this word that I didn't understand, alt recipe. She's going on and on about alt recipes. I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. Look at this guy. He's like, oh, you're building over here? Let me just come over here and check it out. Let's see what's going on. Is that a recipe with dye-haired and shaved sides? That's what I was going to say, right? Like, are they like, are they wearing like torn jeans? Lots of earrings? Maybe like, just like dyed black hair? Maybe like a undercut shave? Some really cool sunglasses? Do-do-do. Boom, 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 boom. The alt stop the payload. How am I going to get it up here, Drax? How are you going to get up here to make it look good? I don't know. These are not things we're going to worry about. Maybe we'll just use the existing infrastructure and bring it up on a belt. All right. Do-do-do. Em, did you end up buying a gaming PC down there? Are Or are you just like living a non-gaming lifestyle? Boo, 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 boo. Let's do some light tree gathering here. I just want to blueprint everything now. I want to blueprint everything. What did we decide? Constructors? Or what makes this? Blueprint the blueprints! Blueprint the blueprinter. I'm going to make a blueprint of multiple blueprinters. Blueprinting blueprints with the blueprint. You've said it so much, it makes no more sense. I feel like this goes to like crystal oscillators and stuff, right? Which is fed into another awful machine. I did not buy a computer. I'm mostly living non-gaming. However, I found a few games that I enjoy that do run on my Mac. Non-gaming lifestyle? Is that even possible? Ape, I don't know. I mean, I probably will not game very much while I'm on vacation. I'm going to bring my laptop, but it all depends. Bitburner so far, mostly. Bitburner. I don't know this one. What kind of game? Programming game. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, there are some games that run on Mac, right? RPG. I played Minecraft on a Mac once upon a time. Once upon a time. Now these alternative recipes. This is what Molly's talking about. All right, so I'm just going to produce Lens Island. I might try that. Yeah, you should. I've watched some people play that game. Oh, you know what? Let's ask this question. Ah! Lens Island is good. Had a bunch of updates recently. Yeah, I haven't played it in a few months now. I forget who was playing it, but I was watching them and I thought, like, this is great. I added it to my wish list, but I don't think I requested a key for it. Like, I want to go down there and kill those cats so they'll stop beeping. Beep, 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 beep. You know what we could do? Where is the... What is this? It needs an object scanner. I've never done this before, but I've been watching Captain Erock do this. Kitty mode for you too. You must admit the spiders in this are objectively horrifying. Yeah, they are the worst. It had been a while since I saw them. I made a Satisfactory video, was that last week? It's just my like start tips for Satisfactory. And one of them in there was like that you can turn on the kitty mode. And so to shoot the video, I was like, here's what the spiders look like. And so I turned off the kitty mode. I was like, oh my God, they're so awful. They make your skin crawl. And the kitties make the whole thing like so much nicer. So much nicer. Thank God that's in there. Yeah, they're awful. I got 6 of these. How does this? How they move is so janky and awful. In a this is a horrible way. Yeah, agreed. Whoops, I don't think that's even gonna get close to him. Wait. I only got the one? What kind of devil cat is that? Can I put the detonator up in the sky? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Ew. No one likes the pollutant. Yeah, there it is. Ugh. Well, I got him. I mean, the bomb got 1.5 of them. The bomb got 1.5 of them. We're going back up. All right, listen to that nice silence. We don't have the constant yip, 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 yip. Yip, 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 yip. Yip, 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 yip. Brr, 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 brr. All right, we're pulling this out. We'll put in a 2 here. Have it face the right way. Repower it. And let's have it... No. Let's... have it output as much as it can output? Are you kidding me? You need to redeem that occasional spider. Me. I like that actually. Spider. Channel point. Wait, overclocked is only 150 per minute? What is this, like an unpure node? Wait, I hear more spiders down there. Oh, it's impure. That's a thing, Drax. What is it, impure? Well, this is gonna suck. Boom, boom, boom. Like, even overclocked, these are awful. Boom, 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 boom. How are we doing on power? Fuck. Not great. Not great. Cheap viewers. Oh, it's been a while since we got one of these. I don't know why it wants to give us cheap viewers. Quality viewers on whatever their website is. That would have been better, right? Gonna sneeze. Nah, I just need to blow my nose. Right back in a second. I always joke that that's how you know you've made it, when the bot spammers are coming for you. All right, so basically we're pulling 300 from these two. Boo 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 boo. I don't think that's the way we want it. I kind of want to mess with that blue a little bit. I like it. Can we make it like... a little more like less purple and a little more blue? Looks no different. It looks no different. Did I not hit the apply button? It looks no different, Drax. Let's go further into the blue. Oh my god, did I do it again? Am I not hitting OK? Well, that is further into the blue. It just looks the same. Apply. Confirm. Doesn't look any different. Doesn't look any different. Hi, can we not go from there? Don't have a choice. Think I can make it out there? Boop, 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 boom. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, just do one. Where is this? It's there. That does not seem to add up, does it? That does not seem to add up. Do we just... Is this not being built on the world grid, Molly? It is. What? Boo, 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 boo. Can we get it to go? Yeah, ooh, let's do this. Yeah. Oh, that sounds kind of awful, and I love it. Here, it's below it. All right, good. That's fine. That's fine, Drax. Seriously? Boo, 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 boo. 50 years of Herb Albert. Didn't Herb just die? Dude, so many famous people died yesterday. If I were famous, I'd be worried. I'd be like, wait, is the Reaper coming for me? Boo, 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 boo. A little too clicky there, Drax. A little too clicky. There. Good. Good. How's this gonna work? Nope, not like that. Not like this. Yeah, it doesn't look like the blue changed at all. Maybe it's just like this is the... I still like it. I still like it. Okay, hi. We want to combine these together into one. So that would be a merger, Drax. That's what it's called. Put that there. Bring this like there. And go there. Because it's 300. So, and this can carry 480. So we can basically just bring this up there from these two. I can't believe they're still... Where are they? Where are the spiders? I can hear them. I can hear the spiders. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do we do something wonky like... Ha! That's not going to be high enough. Can it go higher? Oh, they're right there. Look at the cute kid. I see you. Hi. Do I have a weapon? I do. Come here. I want to show you something. Meow. I have mine on passive, by the way. So that's why he's not coming up to attack me. I've decided that I enjoy the game a whole heck of a lot more when shit's not like running at me. Boop, 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 boop. Hi. Looks like we could have come up one more there. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Can this just keep going? Maybe we'll, you know what? Hold that thought. Did I turn it right there? Drags. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do up here. I don't know what I'm gonna do up here. Basically, these are gonna run. Yeah, it needs to come in the backside because these are gonna go like this, and then we're gonna push it out the other way. How much? Talk to me about crystal. Oh, look at these fucking numbers. 37.5 per minute. Are you joking? Why? Why? Huh. Why do you hate me? I forgot about this. 37.5 times dose. So 75 times, that's not great. So we can basically just run 4 of these up here with all of that's down there, right? 75 times 4, 300. All right, so this is the extent of this out here. Yeah, everything's fine. Quartz is rough. Get it? I'll see myself out. Thank you for that. 2 per minute. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. What's the length on this thing? Oh God, it's good. Welcome. Yeah, so basically it's 4. That's what we're going to be able to pull out of this. 4 of these things. So any grand design I had on a giant factory, just throw that right out the fucking door, right? All right. This is what we're going to do in the remaining moments of this stream today. I got to bow out of here pretty quick. We'll get these running. Why? We'll get these running and then we'll build the hypertube back. And then we'll let Molly sort out the rest. We'll let Molly sort out the rest. Right? Boop, boop, boop. Let's put a splitter in here. I guess we'll just put it right here. Yeah, I guess it is like a less fuck you blue. How many times when doing this have I fallen off the side of whatever I'm standing on because I'm not looking behind me when I'm doing that? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right, we're in business. That one's going to make this. Wait, what's the number on silica? Is that just stupid? 22.5. Get the fuck out of here, game. Honestly, get the fuck out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Merger, 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 merger. I'm just gonna box some of this stuff for the time being. And then I'll need to have like a realistic conversation with the factory foreman, right? The factory, because we're not making any of this right now. Boop, boop, boop. How much of this do I have on me? None? Seriously? Did I use it all? Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Doo-doo. Let's put some of it up to the cloud while we're standing here. Iron plates. What are we doing on these? Is it alphabetical? Doesn't appear to be, does it? 275 silica is the need for the silica circuit boards, by the way. That's how much you need? That's how much you need per minute? Oh, good. Well, I'm producing way more than that. Do you where do you want this? Do you want me to run this to the and I think we just need crystal for oscillators. IIRC. I incoming rectal centipede. I injunction running constructor. I'm the only one who gets any kind of joy off that. But like, you know what? Life is too short, and these little moments, right? That's all I need. These little moments, if I remember correctly. When you put it like that, it seems perfectly normal. Do-do-do. Ooh, look at how fast it is. Look at how fast it is. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, did I actually grab that? I did. What was I looking for? Reinforced. Oh, there's none up there. Perfect. Perfect. Now let's do this. Boo, boo, boo. I'm going to just build a hypertube. During internal recurve correction. That's good too. If I remember correctly. My brain does not see that IIRC as if I remember correctly. But that one actually makes sense because that's a lot of words, right? Iterating internal curve correction. See, your mind just starts going. Your mind just starts going. Boom. All right, don't start something new. I was just like, maybe we'll blueprint. And then I was like, no. No, maybe that's not where I need to move. I need to go and do the, as much fun as I'm having, I need to go and film YouTube videos for the next 62 hours. For the next 62 hours. Do-do-do-do-do. Boop, 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 boop. Don't I have, oh, I do. Look at that. What doesn't it? What are you? What? I love building hypertubes. I love it almost as much as I love this game. Do 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 do. Nope. It does not like this, so maybe we're gonna have to do like. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Are you kidding me, game? Why would I? Ah! I love when it does like the wonkiness of it all. Ooh, maybe we can make it over here. I think we can. Can we make it here? Oh, even better. Wait, Drax, how far can we go? Probably the smarter move, right? Something's making a noise. Where's that noise coming from? Is it in this? Oh. Wait, I can just pick it up out of there without having to blow the rock up? That seems kind of cheatery. Way to fail, game. Way to fail. Way to fail. Maybe there's something else in there. Probably a cave, right? We're going to run out of plates. Where's the... We're just going to aim for that. Yeah, we're going to run out of... We're going to run out of steel plates. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. Boo, 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 boo. Well, thankfully Molly made us this good... Yeah, maybe not. Thankfully Molly made us the electricity all the way out here. Yeah, I want to go right through here, and there's a tree. We may have to take out a tree. Where are those spiders? Do you hear them? Beep, 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 beep. You're right, we do need a spider redeem. Hi. Someone said something about taking this tree out? Perfect. I turned away at the last second. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Is this a tree too right here? Is that a rock? Is that a rock? Let's move it a little bit. I love how I can't. If it isn't a copyright issue, there should be a graphic on your Muppets of the Muppets aliens with it. If it isn't a copyright issue, there should be a graphic of the Muppets aliens with it. I've read that twice now, and I don't know what it means. Seriously? Are we out of plates finally? No. The ones who made the yip yip sound, it would go so perfectly. Oh, I see. With like the Muppets one. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know if there would be a copyright issue. Do we need to turn it upside down to translate from Australian? Mojito rated somebody who has a channel point redeem. What's his name? Good dude. And when it's like Australian, and it flips him upside down and puts him on the top of the screen. I love it. Well, we're gonna get damn close regardless. We're gonna get damn close regardless. Should we come up a little bit here? Burp. A lot of brush there, Drax. A lot of brush. May need to do a little bit of clearing. I think, yeah, let's do that, and we'll just, we'll come in here with the old E button pressed down, and we'll clear some of this brush out so that it's not, like, waving in your face as you're coming through the tube. Not waving in your face as you're coming through the tube. I mean, there it is right there. We just need to cut through there. Hold on, I think it needs to move. Brr, brr. Yeah, like right there. What's that look like? Decent. Decent. What doesn't it like about it? Come on, look at that. Look how much fun that is. Look at how much fun that is. Get rid of some of this brush here. Just get rid of some of this brush. Boo, 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 boo. I do enjoy putting stream stickers upside down. It's good. Oh my god, there's so much brush right here. Look at this. 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 The hell? My bags are going to be full. What am I going to have for lunch? Miles, what's for lunch? Miles, what are you having for lunch? I wonder what she's having. She's having like, I'm out of here, Drax. See you later. Bo, 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 bo. I made fresh salsa a couple days ago. Pretty good. That's another good story from last night. So Mal's like got done streaming and she's like, I'm starving, because she started streaming early yesterday and then she just had like a small sandwich. So she like went out, she like got a couple things, came back, made a sandwich, and then ate chips and salsa. So, and like my salsa has garlic in it, and it's like very like, it's fine if everyone else is in the room's eating it, because then everyone smells like chips and salsa, right? So then we're making the 12 days of Draxmas, and so we're both sitting next to this mic, and we're like right next to each other, and so basically she's just singing salsa breath at me. She's just singing salsa breath at me. They don't call her salsa breath Molly for nothing. What don't you like about that? Oh, I said I was missing something. I didn't see what it was. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's Molly's factory. We don't want to go there. That's the Circle Fortress. What am I? Oh, I'm running out of I've run out of steel tubes. Steel pipes. All right, well, we're close. We're close. Very, very close. The ad break is coming, Drax. It's our factory. Hi, Mega. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, there's our factory. What's going on here? Did you run new power? Ba 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 ba. Yeah, it looks like it. Boop, 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 burp. Molly is so refined. Yeah, right. Yeah, not. Oh, I like that one, Malls. Who's that? I just noticed it. I'm gonna go through this ad break, and then we're probably gonna finish right afterwards because I just wanted to go just 4 hours today. So, if you are not subbed to the channel and you don't want to watch ads, this is the perfect time to do it. September's over, so you don't have any of that stress. You can pay full price for a sub. Boo, 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 boo. And for those of you that do support me, you're amazing. You're amazing. I guess we'll put some of these up to the cloud there. Oh, and I guess since we're here, let's... Hey, what is this, a blueprinter? Oh my god. I'm gonna blueprint everything. Everything should be getting a blueprint from Drax. We need some more of this too. Boo 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 boo. All right. I would actually like to blueprint something. But, oh, you're not going to make it, Drax. I would actually like to blueprint something. Hello, Drax. Welcome back to the Blueprinter. I think we should blueprint one of these entries things, right? One of these, like, super cool bro entryway thingies. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about? Right, that's all it is. Oh, but it's like you need to do like the stop. That's what it is, right? You got to put a stop in the middle of it. Oh man, my brain just stopped working. Like low power mode. Low power mode. If I just leave that there, do I have enough to finish this? Oh man, I should blueprint some floating belts. Yeah, like I think like that's the rabbit hole, right? Like once you start blueprinting, like can you stop? Can you knock these down? No, I guess they have to be blown up, huh? Oh god, that's really fast. That would make long distance logistics so much easier. Need booms. All right. I think we're gonna need to boom those out, which is not a problem. I have a couple more, and I know we can make them. We've got some sulfur somewhere. I can stop when I want to. Yeah, right. I can stop making blueprints whenever I want. This music is not great for me. All right. Oh boy, it's just getting worse. There's so much ground cover. What am I aiming for? Through here. Through the woods. And back again. To Grandma's house we go. What's that noise? I'm scared, whatever that noise is. This is like new age jazz. It could... Like I'm in a hotel bar, right? But cutting through the ground? Sort of. Sort of cutting through the ground. Do you hear the spiders? Do you hear those?
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. Boop, boop, boop. I'm trying to aim towards where the hub is. Pretty good. Doing pretty good. This is not the wonkiest of these things I've made, that's for sure. Boop, boop, boop. This is yet one of the other things, right? That like you kind of build in the beginning and they're kind of all over the place, and then, or at least maybe it's just me, but like I always go back later and I'm like, okay, this line could be straighter. Could make this not cut through. Oh wow. Hey doggos. This is where it's gonna go right now. Yeah, so we can easily tie it into this. That's just a lot more work than I want to do right now. Oh. Hey, NorCal Mark, how are you? Happy fall. Yeah. Good to see you. How's your Tuesday? Should we see how it flows? Should we see how it flows? Hi. What's going on? This music is killing me. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, this is good. Yeah, this is good. Perfect. All right. Crystal connected by hypertube. Yeah, look at no clipping. Pretty like pretty nice. Pretty nice. Man. You're like, how far is it? And then you get in the hypertube, you're like, yeah, this is a lot farther than I thought. Did everyone redeem their 12 days of Draxmas? Oh, thanks, Smalls. Yeah, I put it at the 250 level, so just you gotta have some points to do it.
On the first day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Thanks, Smalls. Come back every day for a new version. All 12 days. All 12 days recorded by Molly and Drax. Yeah. Thanks, yeah. Boo, 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 boo. We're drawing power from all the way down there. Oh, it needs to be farther back. That's the problem. Boo, 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 boo. This is great. Mine says out of stock. It has a 10-minute timer on it. So that's probably what's happening, Mark, is that like, I guess I should have I should have let today be the day that you could just spam it, because like it gets so much longer, right? It's 4.5 minutes long at the end. Boo, boo, boo. That's not what I wanted to do. Boo, boo, boo. Wait, did I just take that one? No, it's still running. Yeah, oh god, Drax, don't fall off the edge. Okay, let's go back. Oh, super! Alright, I made it. I figured it out, I figured it out, I figured it out. Boo, 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 boo. I'll play it one more time. I'll play it one more time before we bow out today.
Admiral, there'll be whales here.
Well done, Mr. Scott. Hi, guys. How are we? So now we're all bugged in different places, huh? Hey, there's a blue slug. He doesn't have a slug. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't even have a name. No, long name. That's his name. Why don't you have anything? Wait, who did I miss? Interesting. You're just not playing the game anymore? He's like, I'm not interested in giving you anything else, Strax. If you're just going to trap us down here in hell. A lot of stuff here, Drax. A lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff here. Ooh, computers. Boo, 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 boo. We'll get these out of here. All right, we got a bunch of stuff to stick in the sink. Oh. Whales. Man, that blueprinter. I'm not going to be able to stop thinking about that. All right, let's sync all of that. Let's sync this. Let's definitely sink all of the grass and all of the wood. Probably hate myself later for doing that. What do we do? Show me a crafting bit. No, not that. No, not that. Drax says. I just need the little one. Thank you. Do. Protein. Alien DNA capsules. You know what this game needs is animal breeding, right? Boop, 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 boop. 14 coupons in there. 14 whole coupons. This does not exist anymore, so let's pull this out as part of our Operation Rebuild the Factory that the foreman came along and said, no, no, no. No, no, no. Right? No, no, no. Boop, 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 boom. Is this full now too? Seriously? No, no, no. We can breed a tick, whale, lizard, hog, doggo, spider. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Yeah, animal, like, I don't know about, like, I don't know about that kind of breeding, but I was just thinking, like, and maybe this is something that's going to happen and I just don't know yet, but, yeah, being able to, like, put a bunch of doggos in a, not doggos, but put a bunch of wargs in a farm and then just, like, you know, slaughter them. Sort of like what we do in Vintage Story. Sort of like what we do in Vintage Story. With the pigs. With the pigs. Do 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 do. All right, I think this is gonna. I think let's find. Let's find a friendly face to raid. I need to eat. Need to eat. Tomorrow we go back to our regular schedule. And yes, it's true what you've heard. I'm streaming 12 days. 12 days straight. 12 days of Drax. Should we play it one more time? Should we play it one more time before we bow out of here? Yeah, so come back tomorrow if you want to hear the next part of this song. No! Kaija! Oh my god. I just turned off raids and I was just gonna come raid you. Got you before the raid. Hello raiders, welcome in. I'm Drax. And Kaija and I started at the exact same time. How are you? Oh, you've come in at the perfect time. They were playing a game called Satisfactory. I've never heard of that. How was it? Didn't see you were starting early today? You didn't see the 750 posts? I am in need of food. I'm in need of food. Good, good, good. Got to stage 3 today. Congrats. Hello, Raiders. I am not wearing a cool hat. I saw the schedule just another time. Yeah, today's the only day that it's... Yeah, today's early, then back to normal schedule, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And then I stream on Sunday. And I don't have Monday and Tuesday worked out next week, but yeah, basically it. So I'm streaming 12 days in a row before I go on vacation. And Molly and I put together a 12 Days of Draxmas sing-along. And there'll be a new one every day. And it's on cooldown, but I'm going to play it before I raid out. So here, hold on, I'll pause the music. Here's day 1. I think this is the right one.
On the first day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Everybody gets to unlock it once. And the timer's set to be 10 minutes right now. Do you like that? Yeah, so tomorrow, day 2. And we did all 12 days. So yeah, stop in. Special thanks to Molly for I wrote it. I had the idea, and then Molly was like, you should do some kind of singing. And then Captain E-Rock last night was like, will there be singing? And then I was like, so like late yesterday, I wrote it all, built a bunch of graphics, and then Molly and I recorded it from midnight to 1 a.m. this morning. I still think we should record some harmonies. Well, we got time. We got time, Molly. We got time. Yeah, unfortunately, Raiders, like I'm raiding out. I was going to raid Kaija. God damn it, Kaija. Not only did you bring your community over here, but you also stole my raid target. I was like, I'm going to stop raids because there's a chance. There's a chance. Oh, well, E-Rock's in here, so let's go ahead and let's pass it along. So we're just going to go from a great Satisfactory streamer to a subpar Satisfactory streamer to a great Satisfactory streamer. So if you're sticking with the raid, stay with it because it's just you're going to go from great Kaija to Drax to great Captain E-Rock. I think we should record some harmonies. I already read that. Let's do this. Let's see if he's accepting raids. I'm sure he is, right? I'm sure he is, Drax. I'm sure he is. He is. Here's a raid message. I stream normally Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but we're streaming 12 days in October. So every single day. Tomorrow we're back at 6 p.m., which is 1 in the East. If you live anywhere else in the world, check your local internet time to tell you what time that this stream starts. I've posted it in multiple places throughout the world. You can check it out. Tomorrow we're playing a game called Settlements Rising. It comes out tomorrow. It's an excellent city builder, colony builder. I've played it a couple times and absolutely loved it. I'm super excited to play it tomorrow. More 12 Days of Christmas with Molly and my voice in perfect sync. Thank you so much for hanging out with me on this Tuesday and the start of a 12-day straight. Be kind to Captain E-Rock. Be nice. He's a hell of a good guy, even though he's an American. All right. I got nothing else. I'll see you tomorrow night. Have a great rest of your Tuesday. Be good to each other. Bye.